Up live, and it's probably, maybe, possibly, actually just about time for EJLMS Round 7 after it was supposed to be last week. Well, I'm sure it was supposed to be a few weeks ago originally, but basically with EJLMS, it's just a moving schedule that just shifts later and later and later into the year as time goes on. Because delays. Anyway, round 7 tonight, probably. We need to wait on EJ actually getting his shit set up, but otherwise, if that does happen and everything goes forward, then tonight will be the 1 hour of Spa, and I need to practice for it, which is why I'm live half an hour earlier than I probably need. Half an hour earlier than I actually need to be. That's how you say that. Pretty sure a word there somewhere. I think everything's more or less good to go besides my wheel. I gotta get my wheel into position. Yep, that seems about right. Or rather, it's good enough. And hopefully that is good enough. Anyway, yeah, let's get into it. Hopefully Max hasn't updated anything in the last hour, including the setup. I'll check. Still V7. Yeah, it still says V7. As long as it's V7, because that's what I downloaded earlier. Alright, and then... Oh, by the way, it says it in the title, but yeah, exclamation point 69 laps. All that basically says is that I'll finally be doing the 69 laps of the Nordschleife next Thursday. At least that's the idea. I talked a bit more about it in Discord, but yeah, that's gonna be a long stream, and oh, I just can't wait. Sister set correctly. I'm already on Orca. Join. Eventually. You know how it is with this. It eventually loads in. I am really offset from my display. Like, I am angled towards the center, but I am offset from it. I guess it's not super offset. But it ain't right, that's for sure. Also, the shifter is in a really weird spot because it's up on my desk instead of being down where it should be, but, you know, setup limitations. $2023, yeah, that setup's gonna be useful. Still at 75 liters. Alright. You need audio. And, I guess we can just go. Like Kelly? Probably. Don't forget the limiter. I can disable that. That's not useful.
His exit's clear.
Server. Max, where's my grip? I don't think I was going that fast. Maybe I was, I don't know. How much time is left in the session? 12 minutes. That's why it's so dark. Relatively speaking. those enabled, and yeah, I forgot to warm the brakes coming out of the pits. That took a while to collect itself. Everything is cold. Please turn. I don't have a good point of reference IRL, but I feel like this car understeers a bit more than it probably should on cold tires. And it's probably not the only one either. Hello. Server. Very useful info, that. Yeah, not coming to a stop at that point. Yeah, it's not the easiest track. Although you've at least got the advantage of the first and third sectors being mostly flat out. It's the middle sector, obviously, that's the really tricky part. Yeah. Not as simple as it might look. Well, I forget for GTs, but with warm tires, that's easy flat in a prototype at least. My tires are still a little under pressure. Oh yeah, the start of the race is going to be a mess.
Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Alrighty. Can't go that far into it. Just want heat in my tires so I can actually, you know, turn. Can blame that on you? Okay. Yeah, totally your fault for all of that just happened. After that little bit of a burnout up at, where the fuck are we? Wow, my brain is just completely blanking. The chicane at the top of the Kemmel Straight. After doing a little burnout up there, the rear tires are in the green. Not necessarily fully up to temperature, but better than they were, and then the front tires are still just freezing, and fuck that transition.
P3.
Go faster? You know, Max, it's hard to go faster when the tires take so fucking long to warm up, and they're absolute shit until they do. Just saying. See, easy flat. 2 laps. 2 laps, my ass. Besides, I'm on lap 3 now. I also haven't been practicing my ass off trying to get the setup right, so I don't have nearly as much practice as you do, so shut the fuck up. Mister, I literally set up the car and make its physics. My God, can you turn? Yeah, Pohon can be quite difficult. You set it up right, the second half can be easy flat, but getting the first half right so that you can do that. This is once again just going to be a race of tiptoe through there because that chicane sucks. Yeah, like I said, looks simple from the outside at times, and yeah, first and third sector are fairly straightforward for the most part, but that middle sector, that's the challenging one. Can't go that deep. That was late. How was that off? That did not feel off, but whatever. Doesn't matter, it didn't stick anyway. Yep, no, we don't have a lot of downforce, it seems. Server. Oh, stop. That is one way to do that. Nope, didn't trust it one bit. That was a mess. I don't know where I'm going. Nope, not a clue. Can I do this? Not as well as I would have liked. Too much gravel on the inside. So I can't get over to the sausages and go for a flight that way. Just leave a bunch of gravel on the track. Not that that's really a thing. Yeah, there's only enough time for one more lap in the session, and so it doesn't really matter anyway. That was very wide through there, all the way through. Curb. Why so early? See, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just being stupid about doing
That's
it in the
2 minutes
first
left.
place.
2 minutes.
Like, as soon as I do it, I know, like, why did I just do that? Stupid fucking chicane. Neutral. Why are you coming out of the pits now? There's nothing to gain from coming out now. You're not going to get your tires up to temperature in time. You definitely want to hold off on shifting up until we're up here. Oh.
Car left, clear left.
Misjudged the braking because of the inside line. Now to wait for the session to end. By the way, I guess I should just say this as the lights come on. There is a chance that, should there ever be enough of a blip here for power for the time being, I'm not saying it's likely to happen. I'm just saying that there's a chance that if the power ever does dip enough,
That's the end of the session.
at the moment,
P3.
stream's dying. Computer's dying. Everything's dying. That's just, unfortunately, how it is now. Reset to 97%. What's it at now? Oh, 96. Well, that'll help. But yeah, basically, long story short, my UPS is 4.5 years old. Around there. And believe it or not, lead acid batteries don't tend to last too well long term. And 4.5 years is, yeah, no, that's about expected lifespan for them, if not sooner. So, yeah, my UPS is virtually useless to me right now. It's just a glorified surge protector. Like, don't get me wrong, the batteries still work. The problem is, even idling a desktop is too much of a load for it. Like, it tries, but it just dies immediately. It realizes that, nope, too much load, and just turns itself off. So, yeah, for the moment, I'm streaming without a UPS for the first time since, like, February or March of 2021. So hopefully the power doesn't blip, period, until I can get enough money to replace them, which, the batteries, that is. Which, side note, sometime in the last week of the month, I'll be doing a subathon again for some stupid reason. But before that, this next Thursday, I'll be doing the 69 laps of Nordschleife. Finally. Only gonna take all fucking night, but I'm gonna do it. And any contributions made during that stream will actually be added to the initial starting time for the subathon. And that time will be doubled. So, if you want to help me replace the batteries in my UPS and the battery in my car, because that's also 5.5 years old, more or less. So that also needs replacing. You want to help out with that and more, save your contributions until the 69 laps of Nordschleife at the minimum, if not the subathon itself. And that includes subs as well, as bits and tips. All of it. Just save it. I could use the money right now, but if you're gonna waste your money on me, at least make it worthwhile. Yeah, Geeson, that sucks what happened to you, the dead power supply. That sucks. As long as your computer still works otherwise, though, right? That's really the most important thing. I mean, it might be down for the moment, but... And that's the other thing, yeah. Nearly 10 years on that power supply. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, right, I'm on the server for no reason. I have to rejoin. I was just talking about things, so... whatever. But yeah, so... those things are going on in the near future, and my UPS is a glorified power surge protector. Yeah, that thing. Like, literally, I was sitting here, I think yesterday afternoon, not doing anything in particular. I was just watching a video at that exact moment. And there was a bit of a power droop. I'm not even gonna call it a blip. It was a droop. Because I've got a fluorescent lamp as my main light source in this room. It's an old desk lamp that I've just inverted. It's stupid, but it works. And it's, you know, like 30 watts of power consumption, so probably a little bit more technical. Better than like an incandescent bulb. Anyway, it's a fluorescent lamp. It's a fluorescent tube lamp, specifically. It's not like a CFL setup or anything. So that thing dies if the voltage drops too low. Right? It just turns off because fluorescent lamp. It didn't go off. But it was enough of a droop to cause my UPS to kick off. And it shut my computer down. And it was at that point that I said, alright, I'm not putting up with this anymore. And that's when I moved my computer over to the surge only side of the UPS instead of surge plus battery. Because, yeah, that... when the power, I don't think, is cut to the other side of the UPS, you know, the surge only side, why the fuck am I gonna leave my computer plugged into the side that might knock it offline when it shouldn't?
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
I forgot to do this, so I'm doing it now.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Only replaced the GPU and drive. 2 drives in that time. Jesus, Geeson. Yeah, that... words. That power supply has served you well. It was a shame when hardware dies when it does, but... again, given its age... not exactly that surprising.
Car left, clear left. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Car right, clear right.
Trying not to impede the GTs because I don't know how many laps they've been out for. But I am faster than them generally. That's one way to get around the turn. Yeah, generally. was sounding like it was skidding at, what, like 30 miles an hour? I understand that was a bit of a tight turn, but also, tires aren't that cold. Walls do not contribute to faster lap times. I would think not. Having a bit more temperature in the tires so you can have more confidence in going through a Rouge Radiant flat out also helps. That was curb. Right, second gear through there is murderous sometimes, I forgot. I think that goes for the Formula 3 more so, but even with this. Might be a bit slower, but if you want a stable rear end through Lacombe, I finally remembered the name of it. Third gear is your best bet. General rule of thumb, actually, with a number of the turns on this track, you can do them in third, but they'll be slower. However, you're less likely to wheel spin. Oh, come on. Well, at least the server is actually saying things now. Even if it's just to say that it's not a recognized command.
23.9. P4.
Not really. Neutral. I didn't go up the fourth. Or did I? Whatever.
The leader has just done a 2:23.5.
That's a legitimate time, too.
Yellow flag.
Hey, Chaos.
Sector 1 time is good. On your clear right.
Yeah, it's going to be fun catching up to the GTs through there, because you know what's going to happen. Probably should avoid that apex. Also, I should really probably tweak my graphics settings a little bit. Porsche moment. Should really probably tweak my graphics settings because I'm getting upwards of 140 or so FPS, but it sure doesn't feel like it half the time. Actually, I wonder, what does the display say? It doesn't seem like it's free syncing, basically. Which would probably be why. Oh, you know why it's free syncing? Here. Tabbed in, tabbed out. Tabbed in, tabbed out. Tabbed in, tabbed out. I was running exclusive full screen, then I'd probably be able to get free sync working. And then it would probably be a lot better. I mean, it's not terrible as it is. It's not tearing, at least.
Car right, clear right. The leader's just done a 2:22.5. Yellow flag, caution.
Anyway. I think that was a little late. This is not an F3. And I think that's my problem. Especially because with the F3, I tend to run with more downforce, not less. Oh, what the hell's going on here?
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
So we're on the medium downforce. Got it. Hello, rear locking. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Oh well, I just need to get out of the habit of driving this like it's an F3 car, because it's not an F3 car. Again, especially not like how I had mine set up.
221.2.
I'm pretty sure I was on slightly higher downforce when we raced them earlier this year.
Sector 1 is quick.
Quick against what? I hate how it just does not cooperate in second gear half the time through there. Yeah, that shit, I know. Can we do triple multi-class? Like triple class multi-class? Can I just drive the F3? That would solve the problem. I don't even know how close the lap times would be, but I feel like that wouldn't be any better in reality. Especially because it's even smaller. More at risk of not being noticed. Plus, I don't have headlights, which is a bit of a problem for the end of the race. Again, with the rear locking through there. Not appreciated. But since it's only an issue there, I ain't gonna do anything about it. Also, obligatory max. Where's my DRS? It's not working.
Sector 1 time's okay.
On the F3 where it should be. I mean, fair, but that's not... Oh. Whatever. Yep. Yeah, second one, especially when you fuck it like that, is really where you want to be in second. Come on. There, a not so great lap time.
Quickest overall. Sector 3 time is quick.
You were in the 204s earlier. Is it really that much worse? Christ. Well, I was in the 204s at some point, but that shouldn't be used as a benchmark. Cars changed since then. Also, that was no doubt in qualifying trim. I am very much not in qualifying trim right now, i.e. most of a tank of fuel. Damn curbs. Oh, that was a 204 earlier on 96% grip versus we have more grip now. Yes, we do. 4.4 on 2/3 fuel. Yeah, just rub salt in the wound a little bit more, why don't you? Appreciate it. Oh, come on. No. Honestly, I could have caught that, I just didn't feel like it, because that was a good summary of what's going on right now. Just a nice, slow, lazy spin in a corner where it's easy enough to do, but really shouldn't be an issue. Fuck's sake. Not taking a good enough line. I think I need to go a little bit deeper into turn 1 so I can actually get a better line into and thus better run out. Also, 6 was early. Much of a cut anyway. Need a physics-less bollard just at the top of running on, so that it's really obvious where to put the car. Won't happen, of course, and it probably shouldn't happen, but it would make it so much easier. Malmedy into turn 9, I'm definitely losing time. That was just garbage, whatever that was. Too much of a send. So that was maybe a little late. I don't know where it's best to brake. I just know that when I get it too late, seemingly at least, I get the rear locking kicking in, which it certainly did there. Max doesn't know either, so I'm in good company. I'm in company, certainly. I don't know if it is good company or not, though. But he's the one that made and set up the car. There's that. See, EJ is nowhere to be found on Twitch, at least. As in
time's
live.
okay.
Not alone on track, I'm just in a bit of a gap, which is nice because I can just take it easy like that and not have anybody coming up behind. I would think that if EJ is around updating things and getting stuff ready, that he would have said something in chat. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Looking over at Discord. People are hopping into voice. I'm not there yet. Just because I haven't bothered. Yeah, Max is supposed to help, and
Yellow flag.
nothing. Just nothing. Nobody knows nothing. Which is a double negative. You get what I'm saying, though. Yeah, some front end grip to do. Nice. The fuck was that? I blame that cut wholly on the fact that the entry was shit. The fuck was that bump? I didn't notice that yet. That's one of the problems. You go in a little bit too fast. Yeah, sun's gonna want to come around on you. Oh, Christ. Give me fourth gear when I ask for it. Probably wouldn't have saved me, but at least would have helped. Not a recognized server command. Kept it out of the wall. Server. No, it's not. I wonder. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm up on time on my previous best.
You
I
crossed over.
had an extra input in there, game. Thank you for ignoring it. That wasn't even a blocked input, that was just a dropped input. No response whatsoever from the game. Really appreciate it.
Oh, hi, X.
I joined Discord.
Why do I hear myself from your Discord? Maybe I don't. Definitely cannot hear you.
Why are you still on the track? Heck, I didn't even think they were on the track, actually. Wait, was that Dingle? So, Dingle had a Porsche moment then?
The lights up, but nothing is good.
If it wasn't Dingle, then the person reset just before I looked down there. Herb. There's so much shifting going on my side display from people presumably joining and or leaving Discord, or maybe it's new messages. I don't know. Something's shifting over there though. No, something is the channel list shifting, which includes the voice member list. Okay, all my shifts went through that time.
Sector 1 time is good.
See, that's... If I go to third, the car is just fucking useless, but second gear, just... Well, this little bit of throttle will oftentimes end up doing that. Porsche moment.
Audio issue should be fixed.
There you go. What's up?
Oh,
Perfect placement.
just about to see how fast we are.
Everyone's slow, I think, today.
Everyone's a little rusty.
Very. And apparently, cars are bad, track is bad, setups are bad. I'm bad. It's the usual, right?
I'll be the
another
judge of
problem.
that.
Yeah, I'm worried about that.
I think I need to recalibrate my triples here.
What we need to recalibrate is EJ.
Imagine
well,
having triples that you
yeah.
actually use for racing.
Great golly.
Dingle is
rolled.
really
Yes, you did.
Dingle's really having a time, and
Oh.
apparently so is Kelly.
So, I think my advice is slightly less
I know what it
aggressive
did
on
wrong.
the...
It's fine.
I know, but in general, like less aggressive on the left turn. So like start setting up that left kink a bit earlier but smoother. And then yeah. Because I think you're just I think it looks like a bit like you're throwing the car from left turn to right turn. Like,
Tires
super
are a
aggressive.
little worn at this point.
Obviously.
I took too much curb is what happened.
That was
Not too
very
bad.
safe.
on the inside, that didn't help.
What led to taking too much curb is the engine, because it always is the engine. Oh, fuck X. I need I think
Sector 1 is quick.
would have to restart the server because the
It's fine.
slots got messed up.
I was like, I can't move this car.
Yeah,
I
it
can wait.
un-VIP'd some VIP slots and some VIP'd some non-VIP slots, so it doesn't assign slots properly at the moment. It'll be fixed for whenever reset.
Which lane are you taking?
Yellow flag. Car left. Clear left. Sector 2 time is good.
And debatable. Actually, not even debatable. That was terrible. That was where all the time loss came from. Because of waiting for the Ferrari.
Yellow
Server.
flag.
That was a bit too aggressive. Oh look, it's not Dingle. His livery though.
You're currently 12 seconds quicker than second.
Thanks, Jim. That's not saying anything though. Almost like there's two different classes. Multi-class even. Punk.
Yellow flag.
Again, very conservative there.
Sector 1 is quick.
You can see just how loose the rear end is.
On your left. Clear left.
Hi, I'm here, bye. Skipping curb.
Right side. Clear right.
Yep, that was terrible.
Sector 3 times okay.
Still no sign of EJ? I've got his chat open, but not visibly. I can't see if he messages his own chat or anything. I can only see voice. Server. Love those new blank messages. Yeah, I know better, and I still went for it. Pretty sure there's no new messages there, but okay. But what am I allowed to touch? Power steering. That is very terribly formatted. Front dive planes. 0 is the lowest amount of front downforce and drag. 2 is the highest amount of front downforce and drag. Just need a new line after the front dive planes, but I'm sure that's not how that works. What if I just give a tiny bit more? I'm sure that's gonna fuck everything up. I'm trying to ruin the setup, Max. That's what. Yep, that's how you spell. More rear with 2 dives. Well, I did 2 dives, that's it. So, we'll see how terrible that is.
EJLMS. No, he is on the way back to the garage. So we're gonna start.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Set it up.
It's gonna take him probably
Clear
a hot
left.
minute to do that.
Yeah. I did send him a shortened guide with everything stuff, but yeah, that doesn't include controls really and DR.
Or him being
Yellow flag.
EJ.
Sorry, just came out of the pits trying to warm everything up. Well, the brakes. So that they at least stopped me.
Yellow flag.
Because I was in third there that I hopped over the curb so much. Yep. Was braking after the normal point with less grip. That was neutral because I had gone down to 5th early. I wasn't even paying a lot of attention, I just suddenly heard it drop into neutral, like, wait, what? Oh, right. I know what I did wrong. What I did differently, I guess I should say. Of course, you know, some of the corners where I want more grip are the corners that are slower, and thus the
Yellow
arrow
flag.
won't have nearly as much of an effect on them. Yeah, see, I'm trying to throw it in with too much speed and expect it to stick. That's not even an aero balance issue. Though I'm sure there's an aero imbalance at this point. The car is also still warming up. The tires are still on the cooler side, so that's also playing into things.
Left side, clear left.
Whoops. Not that I care. Yep, push right on exit there. Push throttle. I'm not pushing my luck. On a lap that doesn't matter for anything.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Nope,
Classic
Sector one
EJ.
time is good.
that was terrible.
Uh-oh.
Here's the end. Wait, racing starts at 10, right?
Oh, Christ. Oh. Doesn't his title literally say 9?
Yeah, that's what I responded. I don't know who set the style, but it's a 9.
Nice, DJ.
Oh, he is on the way, so hopefully. So-
It's on the way if he doesn't get caught up with his neighbors again. Or maybe that was him messaging after he had already
Okay, my
left with his
verdict.
neighbors.
This is probably the worst outlap and tire warming phase that we've had all year. But once the tires are finally up to temp, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, that I can deal with that. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Spa, but like the tires do not want to get up to temp here. Like as you probably noticed, everyone is on softs.
Yeah, dude.
and it still
It
doesn't
took
really wanna
over
get up
2
to temp.
laps and like multiple large spins to get up.
I don't know what it is about Spa. Like it's a high energy circuit. I guess it
That was
has a
terrible.
few long straight, but I don't know. I cannot hit the thermals apparently at all.
I'm looking for where it says we're on softs. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I know it's there, I'm not seeing it. Where is it?
Definitely no Formula car, that's for sure.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't help that some people did F3s not too long ago here.
Yeah,
Completely different.
that's why I was
Only
basing
very-
that off. I'm like, oh, I could just take, Eau Rouge flat. Nope.
I mean, you can, but it's very difficult.
Well, very
But
difficult for
technically
them.
possible. I did, well, at least on my Tesla, I did take a flat with all cars. So, technically possible, but you just have to nail the line perfectly.
Yeah, the tires will actually be up to temperature for the next lap, so I can finally see how bad the aero balance is. Stop. I swear it... Oh. Yeah, I see. Right there, SS, 90 to 90. Super soft?
Yellow flag, caution.
But it's on? Anyway. Doesn't actually matter.
Remind me of your lap times, Max. Were you in the 19s?
Yeah, mid 19s, but that was a 96% grid, so probably low 19s with the current grid. Maybe. Or I might just be bad at it.
Much inside curb. Way too much inside curb because you don't want any inside curb for that matter. And that was late 6th. Oh boy. Clear.
On your right side's clear. Sector 1 time's okay.
Yep, that's just a shit show as usual because the gear ratios are not good for it. In 3rd. But 2nd is a sloppy mess, honestly. Nice. I'm definitely noticing a bit more front end bite, but the problem is it's not in the corners that I needed it. Because it was an aero change, not a suspension change.
Left side, clear left.
I don't think I can set the cut limit at 50 because that's... How many laps will GT3s do? 220 per lap, 1 hour. Should might not be that bad.
Nice lag. Fucking tingle. Yeah, that wasn't
Yellow
good.
flag.
Shut up. Server. Wait.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh, Jesus. You're still letting go. I know I was sliding. Why did I touch that curb? This race is gonna suck, especially since there's like an extra
shader on the pit board.
no, extra hour of practice thanks to EJ.
That's lovely. Which one's the...
It should be both of them the same.
I joked around with Max earlier in the week saying, so I can probably start at the usual time of 9 and still get plenty of practice in, right?
Yeah, the pit board.
Knowing that EJ was setting up his stuff after Flames Revenge. And yeah, I could have started at 9:30 instead of 8:30, and it still would have been fine, turns out. Instead, I've already been live for an hour 15, and I mean, I assume EJ's at his computer
No, the shader. Like,
at this point. However,
Oh yeah, the back button.
yeah, Geek. Well, the problem is, I don't know if you heard this, but he also apparently thought that we were starting at 10, despite the fact that his title said 9, which I'm guessing one of the mods said instead of him, but that's not helping anything.
Tableau 2 is so hard,
It is.
even on the
not
warm
bad.
tires.
Still there. Clear left.
I just lifted like a tiny lift, but every time I have to. Otherwise it's just gravel.
Yellow flag.
Damn it. Somebody died and then reset. You know, someday I might actually set a semi-representative lap time, because it's not as though I haven't already done a 2:05 at the minimum. I just haven't set a clean lap, but it's only barely not been clean.
That was an illegal high 19.
Come on.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Geek Nation just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you very much, Geek, for choosing to use your Prime here. Thank you for the subscription. 10 months. Neat. Just 2 off of a full year.
And look, X, there's a
Also, I'm totally gonna blame you for that mistake back there. Even if it wasn't actually your fault.
Huh?
He stole your livery. Never mind. Oh,
He stole my downforce.
that's good, I guess.
Alright, can I actually set a half-decent lap time for once? Not like that. No?
Yeah, even on... So, like, even when the tires are mostly warm, it's still pretty sketch under braking into, like, Lacombe and Campus.
Lacombe, yes, that's
Should
pretty
have
much all
waited till
cars
the
are
warm-up
sketchy
lap.
there. You have to basically coast.
No, not the warm-up
Don't
lap,
push
the
the
first
tires
lap. Specifically right around here. I touched the curb. I
That's
touched the
always been
curb.
a thing
I
with-
know
with
not to touch the
most,
curb, and
pretty
I
much
touched the
any car
curb.
in AC. I don't know why.
Also, nice sparking.
I don't know.
Didn't even have to do it. Yeah, well. But you do it at the start of the
Yellow flag.
race. And you're guaranteed,
Like,
I mean,
reset
you're
the car
probably
up
guaranteed to
before
have
Lacombe, it
issues
just understeers
in
everywhere.
Lacombe anyway.
Now.
Hopefully not as bad as the F3 race was. Since that was just a shit show and a half. So I had a massive issue.
Are we gonna
and
restart the
because
server for
everybody
EJLMS?
behind had massive issues.
Get people in
as
the right
well,
liveries.
I actually got away with it.
We could.
Yeah. I little too fast. Lost control and
Just gonna double check that. Correct.
yeah, that wasn't
so-
gonna work. You know, I'm gonna revert to this. Let me do a little bit of more fuel, or a little bit less fuel rather, running with that.
That's Jesus, what the hell is
I'm
going
just
on with
looking at Discord at the moment, seeing if anything important was actually said. Pretty sure my light is on. What? Not needed? No, it's queuing the bottom. Okay, let me actually do this in the pits for once.
Pit exit looks clear.
Everyone who is on track is most people are in this car. I will restart the server. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna restart it.
We start when? Now? I guess now. Yeah, now. Okay. Aw, I skipped over the sausage.
Yellow flag.
Should be got back up with starts and stuff correctly assigned. Hope so.
Damn. Okay, good AC did properly close. Hey, look, I had the best lap. By 17 seconds, because, you know, that... something. Actually, no, you know what? Stop your preparing. I want to do something. Full screen. Even with that, honestly, I don't think I even need to limit it. It's not going to get over. Just means I can't easily tab in and out of the game like I usually do. Nice Steam notification of literally nothing but a green bar. Probably somebody joining the server, honestly. Allie, maybe? Oh, right. Well, yeah, desktop capture does eventually work. That's your verification for it actually going full screen. As it disappeared for a moment. Alright, load the setup, reduce the fuel, and let's try this again.
I can't see the changes position. Let's change the field of view.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, I can't move it up, down, left, and right. Whatever, it's all good.
You might be in the dashcam view.
Car right.
Try cycling.
Clear right.
Oh, yep, thank you.
I'm trying to see if my display is properly free-syncing at the moment. Well, technically G-Sync compatible, but anyway. The problem is, the joystick on my monitor is broken, so I don't have left and right input on it. Or rather, I do, but if I try and do the left and right input, it falls off the peg and then makes it much harder to do anything besides just click it in. So, yay joystick controls for monitors and TVs. Can we just go back to multiple physical buttons? Have you tried not breaking it? I mean, it's a gigabyte display, so I don't even have to do anything and it just breaks. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. Like, that's the best part. I'm actually not even kidding, because this isn't the one I bought. This is the replacement for the original one that broke. So, yeah, it just breaks. I'm honestly really hoping that this one dies in the next half a year so I can get another free display. Or, you know, I can fight with their customer support to get another free display if they don't want to honor a second warranty on it. because it was a brand new display. I don't see why it shouldn't have a warranty on it.
E3.
Try Flex Seal. Yeah, that'll help. I'm half looking at chat, and the tires aren't up to temp. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Gigabyte at this point. Geek. No, I had no idea. Like, this display alone is just enough for me to say, yeah, I don't want to go with them again, at least for a display. But then also the GPU I got for free. I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth, but I'm not honestly impressed by this GPU, the cooler on it. Considering at idle it likes to sit at 47 degrees with slightly increased fan speed. And no, it's not the thermal solution. I like the thermal paste and whatnot. I've replaced that. It's better than it used to be. It's just not a good cooler. Not for a 2080 Ti at least. Fix a button. Fix a button. You're not wrong, Geek, but also at the same time, I don't want to touch it because if I open up the monitor, they're not going to want to honor the warranty. And I am not fighting them on that. If I dig into it, that ain't a fight worth fighting. Even if, you know, they can't really do that realistically, but no. I can argue about it being a brand new replacement for my original, and thus it should have a warranty on it. I can argue about that, but yeah, once you tear into it, forget about it. I don't have the time or the energy to fight that. So, it's broken. I could fix it. I'm not going to.
Me too.
I mean, once 3 years have passed, if this display is somehow still working, then I'll tear into it, because it's a 3-year warranty on it, so at that point, whatever. But yeah, I'll just put up with the button until then.
Car right. Right side's clear.
But yeah, between this display and the seemingly brain. Hello? No? You're not going to fetch the right word? Okay. Inadequate. There we go. The inadequate cooling solution on my GPU. Just not impressed. Certainly not buying another GPU monitor from them. Yeah, I know, Geek, and I might send it in eventually anyway, but...
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Well, one, this is my only 1440p panel, so I send it off. I lose that for probably about a month. Two, I'm just waiting towards the end of the warranty period to do it, just in case it fails in the meantime. Because I don't want to send it across the country and back twice. Especially because, point number 3, I have to pay for shipping out. And I am not willing to do that, so... You know, considering, even on the cheaper side, that was still like $50 a few years ago. I don't even want to know what it's like now. And yes, $50 was like 100% on the cheaper side. One of the quotes I got was $100, more or less. Ship it across the fucking country. They pay for the shipping on the way back. Yeah, it is stupid. It is stupid, which is why I'm waiting, because again, if it breaks again, I have all the more reason, like, look, not only is the display dead, well, again, on this replacement for the original, that died, but also the joystick is broken. You guys pay the shipping. I live on the East Coast. They're in City of Industry, California. That's where I have to ship it to. Literal other side of the country. That was terrible. So, yeah. I do not want to pay the shipping on that no matter what. I will 100% be arguing on that. Of course, if they were just, you know, reasonable, wouldn't have to even worry about that in the first place. Oh well. Curb. Yeah, I didn't want the downshift actually. So they haven't even finished the delivery. That's awesome, Geek. That is really awesome. And to think I was getting annoyed at the shipping situation with getting this replaced originally. I dropped it off on a Thursday, so it got picked up on the Friday and then sat around all weekend before finally shipping out. And then the same thing happened on the way back. So what should have been like 2 to 3 weeks ended up taking 4 weeks. But yeah, at least mine actually got delivered within that time frame. Both ways. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, Geek. Well, I'd say that I hope they get it sorted out for you soon, but they won't. Eventually it might go somewhere, but no rush about it, because why would there be? Yeah. Yep. No, when... Actually, funny thing. When I was looking into paying to ship the original one of my displays, the one that broke.
Car right side's clear.
For a moment. To be fair, he tried to get out of my way, and that's why that happened. I don't think I even looked at FedEx once.
I'll be honest, Darpo, I thought you were gonna send it.
I considered it, but decided against it.
I could tell that you were considering it.
Whoops. Yeah, I haven't used FedEx much, if at all, myself. Probably had them deliver some things over the years, but... Yeah, no, I know how it is with them. I'd rather ship anything but. Including the Postal Service, which has its own issues at times, but... You know. Things can never just work right the way that they should. Always gotta be extra steps, extra time, extra unnecessary whatever. Just to get things done. Even if it's not that difficult of a thing to do, it still takes that little bit extra and just makes it far more of a hassle than it should be.
Oh, EJ's live.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Geek, I cannot read your messages when I'm on this part of the track. I'll read it eventually.
On your right. Clear right.
Compromised? Yeah, I know you understand, I'm just saying it. Say it.
Tea time is good.
Reasonably. Yeah, I know, Geek. Shipping halfway around the world versus shipping across the country. Which, funnily enough, shipping it halfway across the world sometimes involves shipping it across the country. And yeah.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you and clear right.
I didn't touch him, and I thought I left enough space, however. He obviously pulled the raid off. Hasn't said anything. Also, EJ's in Discord, he's just deafened. Max did say he went live finally. At 10 o'clock. An hour late, but better late than never, I guess? Yeah, I know, Geek. I got that. Words. I've got his chat open as well as a couple of others. I just don't have it visible.
Car right. Clear right.
I could stop getting fucked over by GTs and Buhan specifically. Like, that is the second lap in a row that's happened.
Your quickest overall.
It's not saying much. But yeah, anyway, I've got a few people's chats open, but not visible, and I can also see the status if they're online or not. I mean, you're good, Geek. But whatever floats your boat.
Fuck.
But yeah, thank you. Hopefully it's a good race.
Yellow
Doubt
flag.
it, but hopefully.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Yeah, but not Sector 2. Mustang in the wall. There's that bump again. Gotta stop going over there. Too much throttle. Too far off the apex. Come on. Alright, no GTs this time. A little bit close. Slightly too early. It's workable. I think that was a little on the early side, but good enough. Aw, not at 203.
Sector 3 time's okay.
If I'd pushed the final chicane, I probably could have gotten a 203, but the problem is pushing the chicane is very dangerous.
Yellow flag.
Well, they died. Also, I can hit that off of that.
Sector 1 is quick.
See? Just a little bit better through there, and it makes all the difference. That's not ideal, though. Nope. Oh, barely.
Yellow flag.
Of course, in reality, that's 2 yellow flags that would have
Sector 2 times
invalidated
quick.
this lap time, but we don't really care about that here. Oh, I've still got another lap in it.
That puts you 16 seconds ahead of P2. Sector 3 time is fast.
Yes, I am in a higher class than them. Thank you, Jim. Faster class, even. Yeah, he does like to say obvious things, doesn't he?
Car right. Right side's clear.
Sorry, but also, coming through. That's a line.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, too sloppy.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Surprising that he didn't tell me I was low on fuel. Yeah, I can't clutch in, so just keep rolling.
Yellow flag.
Oh, they had an issue anyway. Oh well. Couldn't quite get the 203. With fresh tires, I probably could have done it, but they were slightly worn. now I'm going to do some things on my phone because I want to clear messages in Discord, and I can't do it on my computer now without tabbing out of the game. Oh boy. Yeah, I think if I can keep it from sliding around too much, qualifying should be able to get down into the 203s. I can't do I'm not locked to the window, funnily enough. You can see that. I'm I'm off over OVS. Jesus. Nice. My mouse cursor is currently over OBS on my right display, and then I can move it across, and now it's over on Discord and chat, and now it's back. Oh yeah, you know what's kind of funny? You know, I mentioned the UPS stuff earlier and how it's effectively just a glorified surge protector at this point. I've still got it hooked up to the computer. The computer's not plugged into it. Well, not to the battery side, at least. Still going through it, but through the what should be pass-through side, surge side. But it's still plugged into my computer with the USB interface. USB cable, A to B. So I can still see the stats on it, and I haven't changed my rain meter skin to remove it because, you know, I don't plan on getting rid of the UPS. It just... the battery backup isn't useful to me right now because it can't even support the computer at idle. But I still see the stats for it. So, like, I look over there and... oh, the voltage is kind of low. 112 volts right now? Oof. Ideally, it should be 123. It's never going to be 123. But as long as it's over 100 volts, that's fine. Oh, that can't do the volt adjustment now either, the voltage boost. Because it can do like a 10 volt boost if it goes below 100. It's only below 90 that it cuts out. Anyway, point is... charge 100%. Load 0.0 watts. Runtime 908.3 minutes. Is any of that information useful to me right now? Not in the slightest. Hell, even the output voltage is useless to me. I only need to see the input, and even then, that I don't technically need to see. I don't need to. Yeah, I really want to get the UPS and the battery in my car replaced. Honestly, the car battery is more important. Like, I technically don't need a UPS. I very much want one because having my desktop shut off randomly is not good. But I don't technically need it. My car, however, I kind of need a battery that isn't at risk of just being cut off if I try and start the car. Yeah, that's the state that battery's in. The car will literally, it will crank, get like halfway through a compression stroke and just be like, yeah, you know what, the battery ain't happy with this, and EJ's here, and it will just cut power.
Hello.
Which is really bad, because that's a manual, and if it does that on the road after I stall, yikes.
Sure.
Especially you, Sawyer.
We only saw him die a couple of times earlier.
You're gonna need it, man. This combo's a handful.
Why?
Because this combo's a handful.
Bro, I don't need shit. I'm the best ever. My style is impetuous. My defense is impregnable. I'm just ferocious.
All right.
Let me clip that
I'm
real
not.
quick.
I'm not. I'm gonna fucking crash. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Where does Pierre go? Thanks.
He doesn't
folder
sound
as well.
that.
Just
I
open
mean,
the folder within the
what he's saying
archive
makes
and
him
then
sound drunk, but he didn't
should be
really
like
sound
ops,
drunk
content and stuff.
otherwise.
Yeah, I got it.
Everything there into the main folder.
Ah,
I wouldn't be surprised if he is, though.
Stop that. I extracted pure to the downloads folder instead of the setup folder.
Okay, maybe he is
Just copy
drunk.
there, right?
Yeah, we can copy it again because it's Windows from Microsoft. You don't have the game, Pigeon? Why the fuck not? I'm not good at racing games anyway. Well, yeah, that's what a little bitch would say. And you're not a little bitch, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna say 100% he's drunk.
That's what a fucking crow would say. You're not a crow, are you, Pigeon?
That or
We're
he's
saucy
acting
tonight.
drunk.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dog. I fucking play for keeps.
Well, so if it's not obvious, I gave up on practicing for the moment because, yeah, that's good enough for now.
Play for keeps.
Also, I'm trying to not spend all of my energy before we get to the race. And I had already been practicing for the better part of 2 hours.
Oh, I've been saucing.
Is that Dingle?
Theoretically.
Or was that somebody else in
It's
the same car?
saucing.
No, Dingle's back in the Mustang. Okay, that was someone else.
You know what I'm saying, dog?
I think that was the livery he had earlier, though.
I think.
I do.
Yeah, it's good, bro. Your boy might have a little bit of a drinking problem.
There you go.
What's up, mid? Nah? Nah, we're good.
The Belgian way.
Yeah,
Exactly.
man. It felt right. You know, for this track.
Yeah, he just didn't initially sound like completely drunk
Max,
to
what
me.
the hell is? What step is on the way back to the garage?
But
That's your step.
yeah,
All right, cool. I just want to.
he's
see
not
what you
completely
say. I'm not
wasted,
that drunk.
but
The guy behind has just done a 219.8.
he's definitely
That
drunk
was
to
what I
something.
said.
There's a 19.
Max.
We heard that one.
Did you test your VR headset on the PC? No, I haven't.
Oh,
No,
don't go into
I'm
pits.
fucked. Oh, shit balls. That man is playing Galaga. Thought we wouldn't notice, but we did.
Dingle found the gravel.
Look, cough drop. This is so good. I had SpaghettiOs, dude. It was awesome. It was everything I wanted it to be. You know why I had SpaghettiOs?
FNR of
Because
champions.
SpaghettiOs were on sale. I got them for like $2.
Nice.
The Italian way.
Bro, that's not Italian food.
I don't think I've had SpaghettiOs since I was
It's
a
not
kid.
Italian
But
food, you fucking pecan pie, bitch.
You know, I don't even like pecan pie.
Why not?
I don't know. We haven't made it in a long time, to be honest, so I could have changed my opinion on it.
Your palate could have changed, huh?
I used to not like ice cream. Yep. Yet now I'm here.
Are you shitting me? What kind of kid are you?
I was one of those kids like, I don't like ice cream. I don't like cake. And
You're
then,
the neighbor.
well,
No, you were the fucking neighbor's kids. I get it.
yeah.
I get it. I get it, Don.
yeah, really.
Fucking neighbor's kids. Shit.
I can't say that's ever a thing I've done. Again,
Yo, I
haven't
need
had
to run
SpaghettiOs since I was a
sync
kid and
fleet.
haven't had alcohol.
Yeah, probably should do that. Oh, Windows
Well,
Defender, Smart Screen.
Technically, since I was
More
a kid,
info.
though it was
Run
not
anyway.
intentional.
Extract anywhere.
Yeah, that
but
was the last
Steam
time my
folder
mother
and run
stored
the
any
exe.
sort of alcoholic
Okay.
beverage in a water bottle
Oh,
in the
look
fridge.
at this, man. Look at whoever coded
Within my
this. is
reach.
a fucking G.
Whoops.
Like a G spot. For dong and dank.
Excuse you?
Oh,
We're racing at his home track.
Android.
And Enroy had a hand in this?
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at it. Who would have thought?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I spit it out as soon as
Look
I
at
tasted
us.
it, Geek.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Just put the lid back on, put it back in the fridge, and then
Pigeon.
I might have
EJ,
just walked
if I buy
away.
the
I was a
game, then
little
I will
kid.
become so good that I'll beat you. Yeah, fucking. You know, you have to be like
It was a different time back
not
then.
like. You'd have to be pretty bad at this to lose to me. Okay, like let's be real. You have to be pretty.
You
bad.
don't come in last, EJ.
I mean, I'm pretty bad. Like, I'm pretty bad.
Especially right now.
Like, I'm pretty bad. Like, let's be real. Let's not kid ourselves. Give me that
Yeah, at least
mother
he knows.
trucking phone. Oh crap! How do I do the freaking Twitch chat? Oh,
I don't know. I don't have that up.
Max, help me!
I just enabled TTS for every chat message.
I feel like I might have a copy of it.
Big American.
I don't know if it's the
GTS.
copy that would work for him, but I feel like somewhere at one point I had it.
On a scale from 1 to 3 comas, how drunk?
Because I was considering
I
like
don't know,
looking
Midge.
into the source code and figuring if
Let's do some
figuring
freaking
out
math.
if I could add
Alright,
the
let's do some math.
necessities
Let's
to
not
get
flame
like
trench at, what, like 7:30?
subscription notices and other chat alerts
I
that
made my
don't come through
SpaghettiOs
regular
at
IRC chat
9.
cleanly.
I probably pounded.
Nice line dingle.
Fuck. Like 8 beers in that time.
Oh god.
Damn.
Wait a bit.
What are we drinking?
Coors Light. No, it was Coors Light, but it was free, so.
Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of
Free beer
beer.
is the best beer.
One of my other buddies was over at my neighbor's house, and he's Irish, and he's like, EJ,
Of course.
I got an 18 rack, of course. Help yourself to it, mate. And I'm like, you don't want to do that. He's like, oh, believe me, I do. I'm like, all right, okay, all right, man. All right.
If you have a Coors Banquet, that's good.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I
in this
also, I
list.
do love me some Modelo.
Oh, you would like the Modelo Especial, La
good
Cerveza
stuff.
Más Fina.
Do you guys know that Modelo is the best-selling beer in America now?
Oh, what the hell? Why?
I don't know.
8 ounce or 12 ounces? They were just cans.
It'd be
So
nice
four-
to drive something
glass
again
beers.
that actually uses the stick shifter that isn't the trash car.
I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I do this. I was like, you know what? I got to race, but you know, I do like beer. This sticker is dangerous and obstructive, but I do like Fig Newtons. Did you like wine coolers? Yeah, you would like wine coolers because you would like wine coolers. It's fun. It's cool. It's cool. You wouldn't. So it's okay.
If we get racing tonight, this is
Bullshit.
almost certainly going to be one of EJ's drop rounds.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
good. I held it back. We're good.
Racing in VR should be fun.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
yeah.
Dunk's on stream for the fucking views, dog. It's gonna be amazing.
Stream fails, baby.
Yeah, dude. I will pride myself on making stream
That's some
builds.
kick content, man.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be. Just call me EJ Sinat. Or I show EJ.
Fair enough, geek.
That one has a good ring.
Yeah. EJ shows speed. You know, this isn't turning on. This is not okay. It's just dark.
Technically, I
Your
could
phone
modify
makes
the number
you
of
blind.
drop rounds that I was going to
Mitch,
say
what do you mean,
races, and I
hey?
said
What do you
rounds,
mean,
since I
hey? What do you mean?
noticed that.
Hey,
Anyway,
you know
I can
love
technically just
love
modify
you.
it so
Christ.
different people have different numbers
You're my
of drop
guy.
rounds.
Or, well, not my guy.
Or
You're
fudge
my
the
girl,
result.
but
I'm
you're
not going
female,
to,
but you're my girl.
obviously,
You're good.
because that's
You're good.
not
Don't
fair.
worry about it.
But I do have that ability. I doubt Max would notice. Of
Content.
course, if he watches this back after the fact.
Wait for that 8 fucking course, dude. You're fucking lightweight.
Apparently.
Fucking course, man. Might as well drink water.
Yeah,
And yet,
but
here we
would
are.
you rather drink Coors or water?
I would rather. I mean, what's the difference, dude? Like,
Well, one gets you drunk and one doesn't.
you can get drunk off water. That was a pretty.
Of course, the one problem is we really can't push this back anymore. It's already been pushed back a
Did we
week.
unplug the VR headset? Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically we can,
Sucks. Oh, life
but
is so hard.
I think we're already going to have to drop Indy as a round as well.
I've been on TikTok for
Because
an hour.
of the rounds after this, that's the
Why
only one that
would you
any of us
fucking do
would
that
want
to
to drop.
yourself?
Sorry, not sorry,
I
Dave.
was waiting for you.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, geek, I gotcha.
Shit. My bad. That's my fault.
I'm more of a reels kind of guy, but you know, each of their own.
It's just TikTok a week later.
Yeah, obviously, we can't give too many drop
It's
rounds, because
TikTok,
otherwise
but,
it's just like, oh, well, I messed up.
Oh,
Oh, well,
I'll
it's
leave
a
that
drop
blank.
round. See you
Yeah.
guys next time. I've still got a few left. Now you
You should
gotta
be drinking water after 3 quarts of that.
prioritize, make sure you don't miss too many. Which doesn't work for some people, but you can't make a system that works for everyone, unfortunately.
Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark Stuckerberg. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, after the first round of the racing league that we did in Piece of Shit 2,
So,
back in
it's
the
plugged
before
into
times.
the DisplayPort.
Well, let me put it this way: there were no drop
It's-
rounds in that
the
season.
VR headset is plugged into
and
DisplayPort
despite
tape,
not being the best
HDMI to
driver,
DisplayPort, so
I,
it's the headset
more or less
HDMI
abused the
into
fact that there
display-
was
into an HDMI to DisplayPort
no
adapter,
drop rounds
DisplayPort into
and won the
graphics
championship.
card. Which,
And because of how I was helping out
pretty
with
dumb.
things, I became one of the people overseeing that league and immediately
Whatever.
proposed a new rule for the second
Will it
season, which
even
was drop
work without,
rounds.
Like, is this whole software from Meta or whatever?
yeah.
Been doing this long enough. I know what needs to be in place and such.
I don't know anything about VR.
I'm not the one making the
I think you
rules.
could
I
use
just
the
occasionally
Steam
say
VR
things.
software.
I do make the spreadsheets though,
Teamver?
at least the logic
Team
for
Ver.
'em.
Teamver, dog. Roll Tide, dog. Right, Sawyer? That's your
Whoa,
favorite.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's heinous speech here, man.
That's heinous speech.
Well, considering Bama lost,
And I saw
Ty
him
had a
moving
great
little
time in
before I was
Tallahassee
looking at
this
my
year, that's for
phone,
sure.
and I only
that
just
was
got it.
entertaining.
Damn, that took far too long
Damn.
to get. EJ, I understand you're
Hell is
trying to set up a bunch of
SteamVR?
hardware. Go a
Steamver.
little slower.
You might have to download it. It doesn't come
Launch.
straight out of the box.
This is why you should have set up ahead of time.
Oculus app, expect an HDMI connection.
Yeah, I hear you, geek.
Shit.
I
So the
mean-
problem is my HDMI out on the graphics card.
I can't say I understand
Is,
completely,
going-
but you know, I
the
do
HDMI
drive the
out on
GT3s
the
from time to
58
time,
is
and so
going to
I
the
understand.
Elgato.
Like, they're not the most stable things at times. And then other people run in India. What can you do? Especially if it's not your fault
They
in the
went
slightest.
73-0
What
on
can you do?
ULM, which is like fighting a vegetable. Damn. Damn.
Cars have definitely generally gotten better to drive in the last year or so, but even then, I mean... Thank you for the perfect demonstration with the sliding the Ferrari around.
Okay. Alright.
And the prototype's no
Okay.
easier because it doesn't have the crutch of ABS,
Menage.
even if it does have
That's how you say it
downforce.
in French. CV1 external camera.
cars
It's
to
there.
drive.
It sees it.
I should probably go back out at some point.
Okay.
But again, I kind of stopped running because I finally got down to that low 204. And also, I didn't want to keep practicing and practicing and practicing, and then, oh, now we're gonna race for an hour, and oh, you know, I'm kind of feeling tired from all that practice. can do this. Instead of just having onboards. I just remembered. I think he was in the Merc at the time, but remember when his livery only really had the right coloring on the first LOD? It was only in... It just looked black, and then you got up close enough, and oh, there's actually detail on it. I think that was a Watkins Glen. Yeah, that was funny.
I don't know. I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel the same way at sometimes, Geek. You know, with Max being the one who not only effectively makes the car, but also sets it up, he generally has a better understanding of it.
I'm not asking you to help me.
My only suggestion is to just race.
All back from him? Yeah, I'm just on my own if nobody else is
You
around.
have a nice parquet screen.
The only reason
like
why I
super
wanted
far away.
Road America is because he made too many mistakes. Not that I didn't try and fuck it all at the end, but like that.
Alright, whatever. I'll be able to see Twitch chat better anyway. Let's do this. Do this. Let's do this. Chat. Chat, dog. Dog, chat, chatters. Alright, let's join. Let's go.
Maybe qualifying will start by like
go.
11?
You might have to change the rendering mode in Channel Manager video settings to single screen. And resolution, because I think what I sent was like 1080p.
I have been kicked from the server.
Just
Great.
try again.
Yeah, checking.
It could be
over.
just something weird because it's been weird lately, but we'll check anyway.
Yeah, checking over.
Yeah, Hellfish
Yeah,
was
checking.
having an issue earlier where he
checking
just kept trying
over.
over and over and over again, even with syncing in between, and it still would not let him on. Gave it a few minutes and tried again, and it just worked.
Oh. Oculus.
Just how it is sometimes. Damn it, theoretically. X,
Maybe
whatever the fuck your name
Seto,
is.
You gotta switch this. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, dogs. This might do it. Right. Let's go
There is
back
another
over here.
camera set. I'm not saying
that's
this
weird.
camera set is better, it's
Try
just different.
reselecting the preset on the bottom right.
Is this the Formula 1 camera set? Is that why?
I see something weird happening.
Save preset.
Just sort of, there's a list.
I
to
feel
the
like
left
this is an
of that,
F1
and then
camera
there's
set.
Mine, which I sent you, and just re-click on it.
Yeah, no, that one there is
Okay.
definitely
That's
an
weird.
F1 angle because it gives you
Okay,
the
it didn't
sponsorship view.
apply any of the settings. That's really weird. Half of the stuff is not set correctly.
Fuck.
Did you save over it? Just a second ago? Or-
Yeah.
Oh. Can you try re-downloading it from the link?
I don't know. Yeah. The video settings preset.
Yeah.
Open content manager. Apply and save,
Thank you,
right?
phone, for
Yeah,
correcting
apply and
my
save.
what I'm saying, especially when you're wrong about what I'm trying to say. And back to the pets.
There we go. That's okay. So now you can change the rendering mode. Unless you wanna try
not that
VR
one.
once again.
All right, theoretically, it's
try
back out.
And in the top right, there's filter, which is empty at the moment. Set it to pure.
There's no
If
pure
it's-
option
oh,
because
that's
even though I
not-
put freaking pure in this bitch, the hell's that about?
That ain't good.
Okay, so there's 3 camera sets. I think this is the
Yeah.
one I might want. Because it's not the
What
F1
absolute
angles.
shitballs is this? Max, what is this shitballs?
Balls of shit.
Balls? You ball of shit, Dingleberg.
So Yeah, open the like once you have the root AC folder open, just open the.
Hey. Don't call it as you
your-
see it. Okay. I won't.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
man.
okay, I see what you did. Take the contents out of the pure 2.65 folder and into the main folder. So the contents of that folder, just
You
one folder
dropped
to
the root folder instead of the
and
folders within the root
from
folder,
in there,
whatever.
just copy folder up, and that should be
Replay. Okay.
yeah, and replace with ask.
Oh,
I think
you
you might
got a
need to
cut.
restart Content Manager
Ouch.
now, but
Bit content.
it should be.
Yeah, that final
No,
chicane is a
that's
bitch and a
sequence.
half.
Nope, that's
To the point where
sequence.
I don't even try and go fast through it, I just basically try and coast it through. It's so slow, but it's not worth pushing.
Yeah, it's good, man. Kunos.
Probably go back out at some point.
Try a single player session first, it'll load faster. Just anything, right?
Just don't
What's up,
put
Jack? How you
30 some
doing?
cars in to load as well.
I am an adult with adult money who purchases adult things. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, what's it doing? I have been kicked from the server. You jackwagon bitch pieces. It's that fucking guy's fault. Look at the lollipop, man. You're holding the lollipop wrong, you asshole. Max, why did it do
Go
that?
into single player,
Alright.
just launch any car, whatever is there.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Get on the track.
This car is an STD, dude.
Definitely plenty of temperature in the brakes.
Fucking gross.
Bottom right, go.
Because I'm so slow, it was actually flat out.
Okay, now hover
God,
over
it's
the
cold.
right side, so you have all the apps, right? And enable reach volunteer, whatever. I think if you click the top button, it should
I
show
think
all the
whoever
apps.
was coming actually went off the track themselves, but still just
And you
reset
want
for safety.
like real penalty. Should be some. Unless you missed a step,
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
it would be in Content Manager. Yeah, I don't think any of those apps are enabled, so you have to go back to Sorry.
I wonder what the radius of the pit exit is.
Okay, so
Because I know it's a tight turn, but I also feel like
heading
the
to
tires
the
shouldn't be
Corsa,
screeching
then
quite
right on
that
us.
much. Even if the tires are cold.
and then just check everything that is
They're
unchecked
slicks.
there.
They still have an amount of grip to them when they're cold.
Okay, now go back to single player, do the same thing as before, and you should have.
That's
full
the one
penalty
good
and
thing,
whatever.
you know, I went to college for mechanical engineering, and so while I was there, I also learned about vehicle dynamics and such, including tire physics, and while I can't really help Max all that much at this point, I still understand how tires work well enough to know that,
Main thing is real penalty.
well, to at least think that it might not feel quite right.
The manual probably isn't set up because I can't. Cause I'm there.
Yeah, if you don't know,
yeah,
tire.
after careful consideration, I think it might. I think it might.
EJ is talking quietly. Tire grip basically comes from two sources: mechanical keying and adhesion. Without temperature, you don't have a ton of adhesion, but you should still have some amount of mechanical keying, which is the tire literally just like digging into the surface of the road versus adhesion is the rubber sticking to the top of the road.
It is working there.
You
but
lose
it's
adhesion
like-
when it rains,
isn't
which is
assigned
why
to
your
it.
traction goes down. Plus,
So just like
you know,
that,
hydroplaning.
like 5 tabs, axis balance and stuff. To go
and you
from
get
buttons and-
water
yeah.
buildup, which literally prevents mechanical
also
keying,
hold
which
the
is why hydroplaning happens.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Literally, 'cause I
The
have
physics of how tires work is
physically
fun,
impossible.
and that's a very basic overview of it, of course.
Yeah, no shifter though. Doesn't come with no shifter.
Why not?
I don't know. Just Logitech. It's
Yeah,
not separate.
it does kind of sound weird, but also it's rubber. You know? Rubber can be sticky. And trust me, with a racing slick, they are noticeably sticky, even at like normal temperature. Like, it's hard to imagine if you've only ever touched a regular car tire, but racing slicks are a different type of tire, obviously. They're much softer compound. Because they don't need to do thousands of miles. Heck, even back in 2005 when F1 had its stupid tire rule, they still didn't do ridiculous distances. Honestly, WEC is probably a better example. You know, how far that they can take those tires. I don't know the exact distances, but you know, 3 to 4 stints sometimes, at least 2 stints usually.
Now you can resave the setup just in case.
That's
the preset.
quite a ways for a race tire.
But if you
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
did you go into so yeah just it's really
I heard just some sort of boom outside. I don't know why people would be setting off fireworks.
I know.
But I doubt it was a gunshot.
It's not very Mexican.
that is very much so I always speak out.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's more like fireworks. That was
You gotta get him
not
chill.
a gunshot. I don't know why people would be setting off fireworks though.
I wasn't asking. I was telling.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still relatively chill at the moment.
Yeah. Are you chill?
Relatively.
Are you cool?
As long as it's nothing of concern.
Yeah, are you cool? Do you have any? Are you sure about that? Do you have any snack cakes or corn flavored chips? Freaking starving here.
It's also a little late to be doing fireworks. Again, whatever. Not my problem.
I don't know if you enable real mode in game. If you press drive, go to the right
Probably
side.
not.
Just make sure you real mode be enabled there. Like the pop-up menu on the right side. Oh, it should be enabled. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Whoops. The number next to the green bar. I assume you're referring to like the
The guy behind has
.12
just
off
done
the
a
left front currently.
19.5.
Yeah, basically that's the wear.
You get sound, you get
Percentage wear.
Yeah, man, good.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I don't mean, I'm not in VR, but it's
Oh goody, EJ's
I think
ahead of me.
Found the limiter to the big enter button on the red rotary thing on the wheel.
What'd you say?
I think I bound the limiter button to the enter.
Yeah, I was going to go to the right
red
there.
Rotary in the wheel, just in case. Hopefully it doesn't go there.
Yeah, it's there.
Awesome. So you have it there just in case. I couldn't like check what buttons you had set before because the stock presets weren't really working for me. So if there's anything that's not where you expected, that's probably my bad.
Don't worry about it, dude. It's fine.
It's very hard to piece together a quali lap here.
Sector 2 time is good.
Self-wide there. Couldn't even take advantage of any slipstream from EJ because he was going too damn slow to get much out of it.
Yellow flag.
Okay, running fine so far.
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
Alright. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what the
too
58
close.
can do, so I just maxed it up completely.
Oh,
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
wasn't valid though. Oh, well. No, the wear scale is 0 to 100. But generally, if you see it get above 3, the tire is very worn and needs replacing sooner than not. Because, you know, even like 97% grip is noticeably slower.
Sector 1 time is good.
Debatable.
Let me know, EJ, if you want to disable that.
Yeah,
Right
like
now.
at French countryside when we were triple stinting the tires in the prototypes, we were getting up into the 3-point whatever range. And they were getting a bit iffy, but because it's French countryside, that's okay, since, you know, it's mostly streets. Yeah, triple stinting is fortunately not something that's usually needed. Only at the longer races. What button was it? That one. I'm just gonna coast back to ensure I have another lap's worth of fuel. I should have enough fuel regardless.
Have I driven a race car in real life? What do you think? I don't know how that car spun.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
I have... Not at speed.
I mean, you sat in one.
Yeah, I have sat in one, yes, that's right.
I've driven a race car, but only in the paddock. And it was like SCCA level, grassroots sort of stuff. So, nothing of anywhere near this level. But I can still technically say I've driven a race car.
How long is this race, Max?
Yellow flag. Sector 1 time is good.
Yeah, Geek, I mean, you literally own a race car, though. Slight difference there. You done sparking?
As usual, just let me know when to start the volume stuff.
We can start quali right now, dude.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
This started at the top of the hour, so yeah, 7 minutes.
It started. We're already late because of me. Let's go. I don't want to waste people's time.
I don't think 7 minutes is gonna make a difference, and it's like 4 more laps for you.
I agree with Max. Get a little bit more in before we dip.
Why don't you guys just go jerk each other off and agree with
Box
each other
dislike.
down at the other end of the track, okay?
I gotta get a plane ticket. We'll make it happen. I always need an excuse to go to Europe.
I mean, so do I, but I'll pass on that particular opportunity. Not to mention, I can't afford it. Otherwise, my UPS would probably have new batteries already.
Max is like, get me out of here! Mister! Mister! Get me out of here! Mister!
I'm sorry, Max.
Nope, that didn't work. I'm trying to find
I'm
something to
just
launch
okay.
off of without
Yeah.
like cutting
Sorry,
across the
Max.
grass there
Sorry,
completely.
too real.
and,
I'll stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. It's not like I'm not upset. I'm
Didn't
just.
work.
It's just.
Like, this is weird, man.
I'm just gonna say nothing at
There.
the moment.
Perfect timing.
I'm just getting weird.
Since we're waiting until the top of the hour, have something to watch in the meantime, because I'm not going back out.
It's getting weird.
Getting? I think it already is. Pretty sure that was my car idling in the pits. The damn turbo cars are so quiet.
Faster, faster. Pigeon, I'm trying to go faster. My foot's to the floor. Stop yelling at me.
I'm honestly surprised by how much less deadly that inside Apex seems. I know Dingle did do some work, because I was in the voice call while Max and him were going through and looking at how things were between different games. This is, you know, what we had in AC. But I don't know if it's the setup of the car or the curbs or probably a bit of both. That was wide.
Look at that. That was smooth. You know why? Because I'm a smooth operator. Chad, look at this. Look at how smooth this is. It's like that song. Smooth operator.
So many cuts. See how smooth it is. Well inside of the track limits there. He's just as good at hitting the apexes as I am. Nice. We actually used track limits on the entry there. A little bit of a lockup. Not great, not terrible.
Yo, what up, Hot Rod?
My car is still just idling in the pits.
5937. What's good, man?
Also,
How's your
just
mama?
random thought, you know, I can... Which one's the wheel? Ah, right. It's actually the left stick. What about the brake? The brake is not there.
You can do it wrong, technically. Just difficult.
I bitched out in Radion, not gonna lie.
Anyway. It's funny that the brake is on an axis that isn't mapped to the controller cam.
I did that once in an LMU in a Porsche. Yeah, didn't end well.
Why not?
So you know, Porsche is a Porsche, so engine where it is, and if you lift, it wants to go first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it did go first into a barrier.
Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, when you're
Oh, it
looking
was
right at the car,
absolutely
you
a
can
skill
really
issue.
see those
Oh,
LUD
really?
transitions
Dude, it's not as
sometimes.
funny when you agree with me.
See, I know my limits.
I think it was also more sleep deprived issues. What did you get, like 2 hours of sleep before the race?
2 hours of sleep before the race, and I did 2 races before that. That was... Wait, no, that was the next day, I think. And anyway.
Max did dumb things, basically.
Wasn't it?
I think it was in that race, yeah.
Yeah, because you rated Bailey and your thing came up on
Yes.
his highlight.
Yes, that's true.
Wow.
Dude, fuck you, cut warning. Suck my ass.
I've been saying that.
Bro,
Me too.
it's like you went outside the track, bro. My tires are inside of the white line. You can fuck all the way off.
Not even close.
All right, hold up. How do I
What do
need
you need?
times. I need the times up, and I need the people to not be at the bottom of the screen.
Okay, so the people not at the bottom screen, that's
I'm just doing
press
that at
F9
this
a
point.
few times until you get what you want. And times, which times exactly?
I need split time, dude. And
So
then I
that
need
would
tires.
be the performance delta, I think, up.
Yeah.
Also, what I can recommend, telemetry overlay.
What did you say?
Telemetry overlay.
I'm gonna go back to how I
Oh,
had
telemetry. Yes.
it. It's probably better locked to full screen, but then I can't do any tabbing out. And there is an
I
advantage
just
to being
X'd out
able
of
to
something. Son of a
tab out.
bitch. I don't know what that. I can't see this freaking screen. This 4K screen is.
We can fix that. Just I don't exactly remember how at the moment. It should be just below real penalty.
There's the pedals.
You don't need the pedals, by the way. That's why I want you to get the telemetry overlay. You'll
I
see.
want the pedals.
You
though.
see. There's pedals in the telemetry.
Brother. Telemetry overlay. Buh!
It's like it's like a third of the screen. Yeah, there you go. You have pedals there and and a trace of them, so you can see how you're
wow.
trail braking.
Yeah, I should probably add that at
Oh,
some.
look at that. Can I make it
click-
bigger? I can't see shit.
You can. I think there's a telemetry overlay settings up. I know it's ridiculous, but it's just AC.
Like going
Now, would you look at that?
Would you just look at it, Dink?
And you can
Would
you can just make it bigger from here with whatever.
somewhere. I
Make
remember.
it
Where
bigger.
is it? There was a settings.
You can just
page
click
for
on
this.
the red. Yeah.
Probably here.
What did it? Oh, I think you hit it, so you don't see.
Oh, well, I found it.
Just re-enable. Yeah.
I
that's
found it.
that's quite big.
Yeah, I know. That's what she said.
Also, note this toggle. I'm an American. I'm very much used to miles per hour.
Put that behind.
You know,
No, we put that.
not
over
only
here.
having driven plenty on the road, but also owning a car.
At least for me, having
And
the
speed in
input traces
kph is still toggled
visible,
on.
like how slowly you're getting on throttle and on.
I'm not saying it's better. It
really helped
just
nailing the
don't
trail
bother
braking
with
and
it
stuff.
in this. Besides, the pit limiter is 80 kph. So
It might help you too.
I know it's 80 kph. So this is actually useful. Oh wow. Yeah, that has a lot of information. Anyway.
Anything else you want on the screen? Probably might want the what's it called? The relative up.
It's past the top of the hour,
Whose
so we're just
relatives?
waiting on EJ at this point.
Everyone's. I think it's just called relative.
It wouldn't be FNR if there were long periods of time waiting on EJ.
Yeah, yes, I did want this.
I would honestly dip into single player and just mess around with something if it wasn't for the fact that I don't want to mess around.
I will restart the server now into the quali session.
So I can kind of just, you know, the last thing I drove is the thing that I'm currently driving and
there
not
we
get
go.
anything
We're good.
else in there.
Let's do it. I want to leave. I'm on a horse. All right. I gotta pee. Max, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Server.
And he never
Do you want my
came back
permission to go
again.
pee?
Okay, should
Yes,
be up.
please.
5-minute warm up.
All right, man. You're good to go.
Thank you.
Don't slip.
Oh, I got text drummer. Oops.
Max, what app do you use for the throttle trace?
Telemetry overlay.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I didn't have to go flying past them at speed.
How did you say
off
to make
the
that
track.
larger? Is there a button on that app?
But it
or
was
is there
funnier
No,
that way.
another app called telemetry
And it still
overlay
made for a good
settings, and then you
screenshot.
have width
Okay.
and height of it.
All right, I'll do that. Thank you.
Sure.
It's amazing that everything is so customizable, but it's also horrible.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's like an RGB keyboard. You can do every key, but then you're like, damn. Oh, he's falling, bro. I'm falling. I can't get up.
I said don't slip, man.
I didn't slip, you bitch. I can hear you. I got a wireless headset.
I know.
We know.
Fucking.
I'm being drunk. All right.
Oh shit. Let's do this. Who wants to die? I mean, race.
Okay, I am actually seeing screen tearing
wanna,
now,
like-
so I'm going to go undo
what?
my
Why?
changes and set it back to
I
my
don't.
full screen.
Why would you say that?
It's getting weird, guys.
Even though it
Projecting.
wasn't on. I wonder if I had one of those on
Projecting.
originally, and that's why.
It's an elaborate joke, maybe. Probably.
EJ, are you gonna transition to the Virtual Boy from Nintendo whenever they release that instead of the Oculus?
I don't know. Should I?
Guys, it was a joke.
It's Nintendo,
I was just
of course.
looking back again at their announcement today at Nintendo Direct. They have like a VR, I guess, coming out for the Switch 2.
Are you shitting me?
What?
They called it the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, and it's only $100.
What? Holy shit!
I don't think it's real VR. I think it's like those contraptions you'd put like your phone in. I think back in the day, you know.
Oh, so probably is gonna end up being as shitty as the Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm back in the cockpit. And EJ is doing donuts in the... And he hit a wall.
Bro, who put that fucking pit wall there?
Who knows?
Now there's no screen tearing. I shouldn't get tearing. Racing. I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's kind of getting old, all the shit going on.
All right, chat.
Especially today,
this.
like... I'm sure Nintendo had a hand in this because they own part of the
Everyone
Pokemon
join?
company, but some of the Pokemon announcements. Oh, we
Racing
finally...
Pros here.
We finally
That's all that
made
matters.
Unfortunately.
megas for the Kalos starters. But if you want them, you're gonna
I
have
can
to
see it because
partake
it's a-
in
it's-
ranked
it's
battles
initials
online and
thing
rank up
or
during the first
Rena
3
Center.
seasons of battles. I.e., you need an NSO subscription to get them. Oh, and by the way, a DLC is going to be coming out, and that's probably the only way you can get these 2 megas, possibly others.
180 and 321. Tessa, I got
And
this,
it's
man.
$30 of
I know
which, I'm
Spa-Francorchamps.
sorry,
All right,
You're
I
telling
know
me
Frankie.
a DLC for a Legends game is
Belgian.
$30?
He's Belgish.
Somehow I doubt that's worth it. And there's the mention of Pokemon no longer being backwards compatible, though I can kind of understand why that's probably the case. Nice if they would just make things a little bit more forward thinking, but they probably didn't this time again. In a couple generations, it'll be once again, sorry, we have to make another line in the sand where you just arbitrarily can't go backwards anymore. And no, it's not because of the Switch
Try
2.
the bit of music that you made.
I mean, it
No,
aligns with the
I
Switch
was-
2, but I doubt it's because of
I
the
was
Switch
knocking
2.
back beers and playing pickleball.
Ew.
That's alright,
Yeah,
I can't afford
yeah.
any of this
What do you
stuff
mean,
anyway.
ew?
So unless people are super generous during the subathon,
Bro,
Yeah,
white women go crazy for
not
pickleball,
happening.
dude. You don't understand.
That is a fact.
Yeah, no, I live next to that shit. I can't stand it.
Why? Why don't you go play Dingleberg and go find some white women? What's wrong with you?
Wow.
Notice I said plural. You know what I mean?
Oh, please no.
well done.
One's enough.
Oh, there it goes.
Like, I was in El Rouge when that fucking cut back the pits. That was scary.
It usually is.
Where is it, Tessa? What do you want me to see? You want me to? Where? What is this? Where? I have a crack. All right. Oh God, they gave you Suno too?
Right. Quali. Good luck. Probably. Maybe.
I'll go out with about 4. Server!
Oh wow. This week no smoke show, so that's nice. Very consistent of your CSP.
Wait, you can't hear me? This is bull.
Minutes to settle up.
I'll fix it. There you go. No, we're going back to pits. I fucked up this car.
Yeah, damage should be enabled now.
Thanks for letting me know, James. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Now to just get the tires up to temperature. You know, like I've been doing since I came out of the pits. Yeah, I don't care.
It's fine, Tessa. I don't mind it. Max, where's the thing for the tires?
The thing for the tires.
Should be still in that same apps list, yeah.
I got it.
Alright, I need to get you the better up for next time.
It's all good.
Probably referring to this one. Yep, it's still a bit cold.
X, what's a good time?
If you can get in the 20s, you're doing great.
Okay.
EJ can get into the 20s. That'll probably be a 20.9. I feel like it penalized me far earlier than it should have there, but probably raycasting. I mean, I drove out of track limits regardless, so it doesn't matter, but good old raycasting, most likely. Rearing its ugly head again.
P2.
Literally reaching over with my right hand to the mouse
That's 10 minutes left.
and using my left hand to not only steer but also use the upshift paddle on the right side of the wheel. It's silly, but it works. Damn it, Storm.
Storm Crasher TR just resubscribed for 26 months.
I'm trying to set a quali lap here, do you mind? But thank you. It was a little slower than it technically could have been.
Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good?
Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa, we good? Not gonna mess it up, Tessa,
The SpaghettiOs sobered me up, dude. We're good.
Right.
Oh, you don't know what SpaghettiOs I'm talking about.
Thank you, though, for subscribing again, Storm. Thank you for using your Prime here. Appreciate it very much. It was also a very early upshift. It's not helping.
Alright.
Yeah, of course, he
Remember to
goes
set the lap time.
straight to a 203. This hole.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what we decided on in practice, that if anybody is wanting to troll me with their race up notices, do it on the, well, Geek says pace lap, I say first lap, specifically on the approach to, here. Because this is the most likely point to make a mistake on the first lap. Speaking of which. You don't want to kill the whole race. You just want me to spin out on the pace lap, I see. I'm trying to conserve fuel so that I can maybe get an extra lap out of it. It might not matter in the end.
Why'd you make me do that?
Problem is I need to keep heating the tires.
I went in a little too much for that point.
Probably have it in a higher
Hey,
gear.
you can't park there. Let's go with way less fuel. Drive.
It's so lethargic in this engine mode.
Too much. Started too early into that corner. Oh fuck! Look, I'm in fucking.
Yeah, but
last.
Geek, I
That's
still
great.
might hit the wall
That's
if I
awesome.
spin out on the pace lap,
Love that for me.
which is not going to do me any favors in the race. Server, can you stop overwriting those messages, please? Of course, now the fuel calc's wonky because of that last lap.
You know what sucks? I'm sober. That sucks.
Sounds like you need more beer.
I don't, dude. I drank all of it. Well, I got more down in the fridge, but that's all the way down to the house. I don't feel like walking all the way over there.
Valid.
You can't attack that curb too much with
Unless
the
you
prototype
wanna
because
go
it
get
just
me one,
bottoms
sorry.
out on the curb.
I'm pretty sure the race will
It's
be
otherwise
on my shoulder.
actually safe to tackle.
Well, but that means you're here.
It's just the flank.
We'll work on that as soon as I, can make money and not
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah. I got you. Whiskey? I got plenty of that. It's just down in the house. I just generally don't keep my alcohol near my power tools. You know what I mean?
Understandable.
That's a good.
There's your first mistake.
You know, it's probably like a good idea to not do that.
That was not very well done.
Alright,
By the
that's all
way,
I'm
even
doing,
though this
Dinkle. You
lap
can beat
is
it, then you got
useless,
pole.
I'm still keeping the speed up just to try and fix the fuel calc, so that that can
Be a long
actually be
shot.
accurate.
Gonna beat it. Watch. I believe in you, Dinkle.
I don't.
Ideally, it should jump
Alright,
down
fine.
to
Fuck
like,
you. I hope you lose.
I don't know, 5.2, 5.3 laps left. didn't, of course. Escort noises. Don't know who from, though.
That was not a cut, you shit pipe of a game. Fuck.
Have you
Tire
ever-
went one. What? What's up?
ever tried a double-decker cheeseburger? I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, of course I have.
There's this place. I think it's in Vegas that you can get like a quadruple bypass burger.
Next, why you gotta go
I
into
was
a
trying to
mid
make it for all
203,
mankind.
you asshole?
I hate that show.
Never seen
I
it.
know. Same. I don't like it. I'm just saying as a joke.
But now I
Max,
want a
did
burger.
you forget to apply alternate fuel usage, or are you intending this to be a no-stop race?
I don't think it's gonna be no stop.
My fuel calc said otherwise.
I mean, fuel tank and GTP should be like 45 minutes at most.
The calc in the setup page says an hour and 4 minutes for me.
I don't think that's correct.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
We'll
to go.
see.
One more lap.
EJ, how was
See
your
if
day
I can
then?
stop being useless. Unlikely. But let's see.
We're glad to hear.
Dinko, how much fuel are you using per lap?
About 3.8.
Okay. I think I'm just using less fuel then.
He's trying to say he's better than you.
Much less.
I'm at, let's see, my last lap was 3.7 for the total lap, and it says liters per lap 3.53. I guess that's the average.
I mean, either way, the liters per lap should be
It's awesome.
somewhat accurate, and they do 1 hour on 110, 120 liter times. IRL, us with
Ignore the
75,
aero
we
damage.
should
It's nothing.
be able to go anywhere near that. I think it's just the calc screwed up in game.
I have no
We'll see.
fucking clue where that bump actually is. I thought I wasn't going to hit it doing that, and I did, and it fucked me up. I mean, it doesn't matter.
It's a shame, Tessa. Big
I'm
Kahuna
just
burgers are
yet
very
to do a
tasty
203
burger.
is all, and I wanted to do a 203.
I love burger.
Burger.
Also, EJ, my profile picture of like the Starship Mark 1, and there's like
Okay.
a Falcon. There's like a Falcon 1 next to it.
Yeah.
I think that's what
Yeah.
theoretically was looking at. Yes,
Do
the
you know
race
about
time
it?
is an hour 4,
Yeah.
but
That was
that's
from
not
a
how far you
presentation
get.
that SpaceX did when they were presented Mark 1 to everybody. That was one of Elon's technical updates.
Oh, yeah, from 2019.
Yep. Yep, I covered it live on
2019.
stream.
Dang.
Yeah, 2019. That's about right for Mark 1, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Also, I'm making paper model of Starship without using papercraft. I'm just making it, just cutting it with scissors, and just using
Cool.
normal paper.
21 all around. That's easy enough.
Neat.
Unfortunately, they're all 22.
I just use
so...
the images that I look up on Google, and that's about it.
Good. That's cool.
I'll like send a picture of one of them though, but let me see if here it is, on your chat. I meant DMs.
Yeah, what is this,
If you want to check it out
50%?
later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
The
kind of
other
say,
engine
I'm
map
kind of
is
racing right
literally
now.
50%. Fuel
Okay.
map.
No.
Oh, I see. The GTs are on softs. The prototypes are on super softs. That's why it
I
didn't
validated
correlate
my
earlier.
124. Or 224. That sucks.
I had a better exit out of the bus stop, I would have beat you, X. God damn it.
Oh, you got so close.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Always the fucking bus stop. I hate that goddamn corner.
Not even a bus
It
stop.
is. It is always bus stop.
Honestly, it's not the bus stop for me. It's like
Yeah. Well,
Stavlo and fucking Lake Home for me every lap.
I think I could have made it up that time in No Name. I missed the apex by a mile, but still.
Yeah, it's the Mustang pitching.
They're racing at Coda. Man, listen to those Mustangs on the TV. It's like, wow.
They sound awesome, dude.
Uh-huh.
Also, I kind of got sad when Flight 8 just started spinning.
Yeah, that was I was there for that. I was happy because the booster came back. I was like, I can't see the ship, so I don't really, yeah, whatever. It's fun.
by
Doesn't
the
matter.
way, EJ,
Yeah.
you do know what this means.
What?
You cannot go to another Starship launch ever.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go to 11. So if it blows up, it blows up.
Well, we all know who to blame then.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, I had the same reaction as Flight 10, like you, EJ. When like the ship started like making a maneuver and looked like it was about to fall apart. When it started like moving back and forth.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh look, I'm in last. Fucking great.
Is he? I mean, Kerbal
If I
didn't set a
give you that
time.
extra 8 minutes, you would be more lost. I mean, what?
Not literally. Last Kerbal's on the server.
Hold on,
Can't
he's
be
on to
the race.
something.
The leader, Max, is
Oh,
pitting.
God, you can get
65
fucked.
minutes. Okay, let's try to avoid the turn
Okay,
one
bye.
clusterfuck.
Oh, don't worry. It's not turn 1 that we really need to worry about. Fuel is good. Tires are good. Pit stop strategies are good across the board.
Also, I remember that one old design of Starship where one of the boosters had landing legs outside. Dude, I don't know.
I don't think it ever had landing legs on the outside, homie.
No, I meant like there was like an old animation that SpaceX did about where it showed a booster with the Griffins that were like the Falcon 9 and the. Never mind. Not like that now. It was a different type of design. I'm thinking of.
30 seconds.
All right, hey fellas, just everybody keep this voice chat is for
Microphone
race
noises.
operations only. So everybody keep it to race stuff for the duration. Okay, everybody got that?
Okay, I'm gonna leave because I might talk a lot of stuff about Rocket. So I'll see you later, EJ. Bye.
All right, buddy. See you later.
What the fuck are you doing?
Me too. Let's get this right.
Same,
No
same thing
fuck-ups.
as before, but we form up after Blanchamont?
I think so, yeah.
That damn thing turns
Blanchimont.
itself
Go, go,
on all
go.
the time.
It's either after Blanchimont or after Paul Frere, so before Blanchimont. It will give a warning as usual, so. Don't spin Arpo. Just staying for all
Asshole.
I can.
Start's okay. Now find your groove.
Rolling fart. Rolling fart.
Repeat, please.
Rolling fart.
Okay,
Oh,
rolling
Arpo,
start.
What's your in-game time right now?
Hold on, I'm still searching. Oh right, I need the app for that.
What am I doing?
No, the guy behind.
Oh.
Just afternoon, Max.
Okay, so it is correct. It looked a bit dark on your stream before. Like when nearing the end of practice, way darker than on my screen at least.
Yeah, Pigeon simulates the heat. The tires are over there on the left. See the 4 blue thing. We got brake temps as well. That's why I'm riding the brakes.
Whee! Oh. Starting to get a little too fast there.
Yep, I did it.
You good, KK?
Yes. Sorry.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Hey, Max, you can't park there.
I assume you're taking the inside.
Here.
Yarp.
Watch Max coming through.
It's yeah, not so fun. It's multi-class, dude. We are what is it, LMP2 and GT3?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just before Blanchiment. We're in. Yeah, there we go. Form up.
That's too slow.
Supposed to be on the pit limiter, right?
Yep.
There's 3 classes, LMP2, GT3, and EJ. It's funny staying from a peanut gallery. You should come fucking in here and race me so I can whoop your ass.
That's all.
Yeah, the last time
Remember,
I had to
second ping,
ass.
second ping. The first ping is the red flag, the second ping is the green flag. Good luck.
Car left.
This
Still
ain't
there.
gonna go terribly at all.
Are we going?
He's still there.
Yep.
Clear left side. Still
Okay.
there. He's still there.
God, the tires are still freezing.
Hold your line.
Did I jump that Dinkle? I'm on the second beat.
No, I
Okay.
was going fourth gear.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yeah, you know,
I forgot I
honestly,
didn't have any audio on, so I was waiting for the beeps.
Oh,
Car right. Right side's clear.
I also heard no beeps.
yeah, some people might have them turned off.
like me,
I tried
still so skatey.
changing that globally, but I don't think I can at the moment with the new roll penalty.
You guys shouldn't feel bad. I heard the beeps and I still fucked it up.
That-
So, you know.
But no penalty, right?
No.
Okay. That's the most important part. And you're not lost anymore, so progress.
Nice move, Dinkle.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Well, we all spun. That was fantastic.
What the?
Fine. Yeah, I never even heard them because
Well,
I haven't.
I don't
had
know
them
if that
on
was
ever.
you that I was next to
Well,
or something, but I went in with somebody and I saw them get loose.
I
And
don't even
had
have
to-
the context
I
of them
saw
being
the-
on versus
saw the car
off.
brake and I reflexively moved the wheel out of the way and I spun too.
Yeah, that was me.
You
Oops.
fucking butthole.
Fucking buttholes, hell yeah.
Tessa, I didn't touch the other car. Nice try though.
I don't think he did.
We actually have a bit of tire temperature now, which is wonderful.
Cold tires and cold brakes.
That's my guess.
Enough heat to be able to go
Okay,
flat
right,
through
it's
there.
got
now.
4.5.
It's okay. You work.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I'm within slipstream at this point. Oh, I'm still on Delta P. Get it off of that. Don't need third.
P2, gap 2, max. Ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
Okay, stop touching that damn curb. Okay, well now I'm behind by over 2 seconds, so regardless of what the slipstream distance is, it's gone. Not that that's surprising. Just have to hope Max makes a mistake and I don't.
Fastest lap for max 210.6. Our fuel window opens on lap
210?
12. It will end on lap 19.
210? .210 was the first lap. Cool.
Yeah, there's only 2 LMPs right now. It's just, but yeah, not so fun. I mean, you're welcome in any time, brother. You just got to throw in a couple of mods here and there. But yeah, come and join us, dude. We'll always use more people. That was not a
Fuck off! I slowed down
Hello,
so
Zach.
much.
Sorry, I just had a weird spin.
Yeah, I just have to wait for him to make a mistake.
I'm gonna let Harpo win this one too. That's making my head.
Like, I didn't
Oh, I
do
doubt it.
anything. It froze my screen for like a second, and when it unfroze, I was like up sideways.
Just think, I could have been further ahead without the mistakes.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
It's just a shame.
Guess you'll have to survive until the pit stop.
I think I can open it on Kimmel on the next lap.
Sure.
P2 is gaining on you. The gap's now 4.8 seconds.
I'm gonna.
You're now in the lead.
Yeah, baby.
New fastest lap for max 205.5.
Yeah, he would.
Do not try.
You're a little delayed there, Jim.
Oh, he's
but,
gonna.
You know.
I mean, I'm in last. I already fucked this up, so YOLO.
Just take that line to ensure that I actually get over past the fucking apex a bit.
That was not a fucking cut. I slowed down. Fuck this game. Fuck real penalty. Real penalty can lick my asshole.
Sure can.
Uninstall it.
You can. Yes.
Fuck you, game.
We use it because it's the only thing that is as good as it is, which basically means that there's nothing that has the functionality that it has without being better. We don't use it because we want
Kraken,
to.
I'm not. I'm not anymore. That's the worst fucking part about this. I sobered up and I still suck.
Well, that's because you were ranked for the practice part. I think that makes sense.
Alright, I'm leaving. Bye.
Alright.
iTunes, I'm sorry, I didn't have it. Didn't have it in me. I apologize. That's my fault.
That's awesome.
All that waiting.
Later.
See ya. Good night.
All that waiting.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
We could
Pretty
just
much.
postpone it another week.
No.
Poor Max.
Please no.
Next time, let's just start on time, even if he's not here.
Yeah, probably.
X wants this one.
Yeah, that's the problem, Geek.
Because I'm doing well, and Max will change the cars if we postpone it again.
We want a game that's
don't
actually
give a
reasonable to
shit anymore.
use.
Max is reading
Max,
you in.
you need a beer, bro.
3.5.
Probably, yeah, at this point,
There
yeah.
are no games that are looking that way, and hell, AC Evo has already been shown to not be it.
What time is it over there?
11 something?
It's
Where?
a beer clock to me.
Oh, over there. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm in for Max.
6 a.m.
Sounds like beer clock to me.
Yep.
Brother, I used to come home from work on the overnights and crack a beer at 8 a.m.
Well, if you work
5
overnight,
PM
that
somewhere.
makes sense.
I mean, Max is essentially working an overnight.
Facts.
I'm not driving very well right now.
Eggs and beer, that was good. I like that.
Protein and grain. I like it.
That was slow. But it was faster somehow? That's... Was rear locking?
That's a new fastest lap for Max, 205.2.
See, if this race ends up being not very interesting, I can just not make highlights of it, which would be awesome. Because FNR highlights are the worst ones to make. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait.
And now there were 10.
Oh, that was a cut.
Want to be so for real? I thought you could only get 1 cut per lap.
You're funny.
Not with real penalty. That's a... only comes one with the other system.
And that's why we use real penalty.
Well, I've got 3 now.
Gap behind is now 2.2 seconds. The car in front is 1 lap behind.
Yeah, I just don't really have it at this point. Maybe it's the heavier fuel that's throwing me off. Maybe it's just how late it's gotten. I'm just struggling
Already?
and letting Max catch up.
Yellow flag.
Stop looking in your rear view so
Car
much.
left. Clear left.
I wasn't, I'm just stupid.
Left side. Clear left.
We are checking.
Finally.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
You would think that, Geek. But the problem is that one of the best get-up-and-go games...
Alive?
One of the best get-up-and-go games that we had in, like, the last 10 years was Piece of Shit 2, and... I am bad. And, I mean, that had so many issues with it that we ultimately abandoned it. Because as jank as Assetto can be at times, it is so bloody flexible. If you can make it, you can run it. And AC Evo isn't going to give us that option. ACC isn't going to give us that option. I mean, it's primarily a GT3 sim. iRenting is too expensive. And it's even older than
I do
this
not understand
is.
the track limits at Blanchemont. I could have sworn I came back in on time.
And I don't know about you, but whatever that new game is, that's essentially the new Project Cars, or what Project Cars 3 should have been.
Car left. Clear left.
Just doing a dance on the back straight, that's all.
You know, it's all good.
I will say we have a healthy mix of cars here this race.
I'm just going through cuts right now.
Oh, we do.
Geek, the way that they've said the server setup is going to be, it basically eliminates any chance of doing what we want to.
Oh, I can't check now. Exactly.
Yeah, you're a little busy.
I'll be on the camo strike.
Like, it doesn't sound, if I remember correctly, it doesn't sound like there's going to be dedicated servers that you can set up yourself. You know, self-hosted servers. It's going to be basically a rental setup.
I feel alright.
And, oh boy, the cost behind that.
I always knew Max was his favorite.
Oh.
Yeah. If you want the actual details, you should look it up yourself. But from what I recall, what they've said in the last month and a bit, was not promising. Okay, stay in track limits, you're using too many cuts. A third of them in a quarter of the race. Of course, if Max had gone with 15 like he originally considered...
You're in the lead.
Thank you, Jim. Hadn't noticed.
The guy in front is one lap behind.
You know, as not great as this lap has been, it is my fastest lap thus far. Not saying much.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, and that's why I was slow.
The next car is a lap behind.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes. It wasn't even going to be fastest race lap, just personal fastest lap of the race. So, it doesn't really matter, basically.
The gap to Max behind is now 2.6 seconds.
That was deep. He's got to be making just as many mistakes as I am if he still hasn't caught me. Granted, I think he's had some pretty iffy moments or bad meeting points with some of the GTs. Like, mine haven't been great, but there's also ones like
On
these.
your right. Clear right.
Okay, fine. LMU? No. Geek, I don't have the money to be buying games at the moment. And besides, I've got a UPS to fix, I've got car battery to fix, well, replace. Other expenses piling up, like, I cannot be spending any money on video games at the moment. Which is part of why I'm doing a subathon at the end of the month that I'm sure will
I'm so sad my
definitely
19.4 on lap like 3, I think it was, isn't going to show in the results page because
Max has played it a bit.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it's bad, but yeah, I couldn't tell you how good it is or isn't. Like I said, I know Max has played it a bit. It was borderline.
Left side. Clear left.
Black is definitely on your side, Arpo.
Yeah, but skill is not.
Is it ever?
Sometimes. Also, that luck last lap actually got me a cut, so... Still partially self-inflicted, though.
Seeing telemetry makes this a lot better.
Behind is
You
now
definitely see what you're doing a lot
2.5.
better.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
At some point, what I did is I wish I had the telemetry up and just sat somewhere, just stationary, just practicing brake release.
Yeah.
Over and over and over again.
Like trail braking and whatnot?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Just to get the trying to draw a perfect triangle with the trace.
Right side. Clear right. The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
I'm getting
gonna do it,
lucky,
Nico.
huh?
Unfortunately,
You do that. You got time.
yeah, this time I have time.
Car right. Clear right.
I don't think I'm... Yeah, this is not happening.
Get through that.
That's the first time I did that line. Went better than most of my overbay takes on UX.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I won't. You should have wrecked.
The gap behind is now 2.7 seconds.
Max has interfered to your benefit more times this season than not, so give me a break tonight, all right? Give me this one.
That was great.
Also, I spent way too much time on that livery to have X rage quit because of me.
I am just driving like shit. And in theory, at least, we're out of GTs for a while. In reality, there's one not too far up the road.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Single spin in 20 minutes catching up.
What was that yellow from? Head, I guess?
Skill issue?
Yeah, basically.
Car ahead is 2 laps behind.
Soon to be 2.
So who practice pit entry? Not me.
Me.
I did one, and I hit the outside wall.
I didn't practice it at all.
I think I did once, like a week ago.
Max was cheating. He was practicing ahead of time.
Yellow flag.
Thank you for spinning right. Like, sorry that you spun, even though I had nothing to do with it, but thank you for spinning right.
Yeah, at least that.
Wow, I'm driving like shit.
Thing, Max, but it was slow as hell.
Well, literally nothing. It just set up, if anything. But yeah, I don't know. Probably weird.
I mean, once you get it down, it's honestly not that bad, but cold tires and cold brakes definitely do not help at all.
You just gotta deal with a hell of a lot of understeer.
Uh-huh. And oversteer.
And
that might be just a skill issue. Yeah.
At least it's not the Porsche.
Not entirely you were on there.
You really just have to underdrive the whole lap.
That was slow on entry.
P2 behind is now 1.8.
By the way, Max, what's the gap for slipstreaming?
Car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
these nuts.
1 second?
Yeah. They kept reducing it because
It's a bit powerful.
Like, the only places where I'm really, like, leaning on the car is Air Rouge, I think.
Of course, Jim had to fucking speak up at the wrong time there, so I barely heard Max, which is why I double-checked.
My dumbass keeps spinning at the turn after front straight or Molon straight.
Car left.
But I think that's a skill issue.
Left.
No, I don't think I know that skill issue.
That is a really tough corner. You have to brake a little earlier than you think so, just so you don't end up turning while under braking.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, turning under braking.
yeah, for whatever reason these cars hate that sometimes. Our bot can do it.
Almost.
Do it.
Do it, Anakin. Oh. 30R, there we go. I found that.
P2 is closing the gap. It's now
It's gonna be the
Well, he's out of slipstream already. Fuck. I am great at going too slowly into there.
Yes, you are. So, 4 tenths.
I mean, considering how poorly I'm driving, it's amazing you're still behind me.
Yeah, I'm
window
not
is
driving
open.
too well either, so. Oh, Jesus! Yep, yep.
That's one advantage.
This is gonna be a pain.
I think my problem there was second gear instead of first. Made a slight difference. I touched that curb again. Oh, you caught up, so,
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The guy behind has just done a 204.6.
yeah, I don't know where that came out of. Just kind of happened.
I don't think I can pass it.
Oh, good.
The gap to Max behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
I just need to not be bad. Yeah, Geek. Well, the more important thing is that it was 4 cuts at 15 minutes.
The car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
How am I up by this much again? Well, there's a GT in the way, so it's not going to be a better lap.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, you were trying to be nice, but you were still in the way, unfortunately. He's fading, but he's also in the dirty air, which is part of it.
Yellow flag, caution.
That didn't last long.
We're halfway home. We think about 3 laps of fuel left.
How much fuel do I need? 61 liters? So I'm actually gonna need a bit more to be safe. Go with that. For now, at least. Like, I probably would be fine at 40 liters, but I also don't want to underfuel, obviously.
The
So.
guy in front is 2 laps behind.
All right, Geek. Thanks for hanging out. Tell Ewok I said hello back, and also goodbye.
The gap to Max
Yeah.
behind
Thanks for
is
hanging
now
out, man. Have a good
1.3
one.
seconds.
Yeah, I don't know how my liters per lap average got messed up.
That was not great.
The only thing I can think of is that it's taking into account like laps from previous sessions, maybe.
I don't think it should, but
Well, that
Left
hurts.
side. Clear left.
who knows really at this point.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I hadn't done
2
that
laps of
yet.
fuel remaining. You're a 10th off in sector 1. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Right side.
Oh.
Right
So that
side's
was
clear.
my bad.
But now I get to experience the joys of no downforce.
I don't know if you're fully off the track or not.
Couldn't tell ya. Boy, that was non-existent slipstreaming. Like it was kind of doing something, maybe? Slightly?
Yeah, I don't know. I also didn't feel too much of it when I think I should. You can definitely feel the dirty air.
Damn it, Catley, you did this.
What did I do?
Well, technically you existed.
Oh, sounds like a
Wrong
you
place, wrong
problem.
time.
Damn it. Like, I didn't do myself any favors,
Gap to
but
Max ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4.
also at the same time, I didn't exactly do anything wrong there.
That was exciting.
Just got held up.
Spinning on a rouge.
That's always
You know,
exciting.
Arpo, if you would just go faster, it wouldn't be a problem.
I saw smoke
I
up the
mean-
hill and I got nervous.
That was me, I'm sorry.
This
I
is the
wanted to
last
go
lap of fuel,
faster.
P2.
There's a car in the way.
And that's my problem?
Technically not.
Yellow flag.
Oh, that's a car.
Sure is. Yeah, I should have more than enough fuel set to be taken. Too much, even. Just hope that's close enough that Max tries to preserve.
Yeah, so
The gap
pretty much
by
every
taking less
time I
fuel.
see the last lap, it's saying 3.68, 3.67
Ahead
liters.
is now
My
1.2.
average lap fuel usage says 3.57. And the only time I've gone below this 3.6 was like the starting lap for like 3.2 or something.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
Thank you,
this
Jam.
lap.
Annoying.
someone who knows Python and stuff need to look at the app, see what is going on. Because it's been like that since for them all, at least. Actually, no, Daytona. It messed up already doing Daytona.
I mean, it's Python. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out.
Yeah, it's been known to mess up with pit stops.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, that's to be expected. Doesn't handle slow laps properly.
The leader, Max, is pitting. What's your speed? Expect traffic when you exit the pits. When we exit the pits, we should be in P2, just behind. Max.
Well, I don't have any damage at least. Or I do have damage? Oh, I have damage because of the contact with him.
Close enough.
You know, I was thinking, oh, I'm not going to have any damage to fix at least, except I did because of you.
When was that?
The source.
Oh, yeah. See, my memory is very, very long.
Huh?
And
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I need you.
Was that all damage?
No. I just messed up the entry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the stopping and the close. I was too busy adjusting my fuel.
Yeah, see, I did that up here a few laps ago.
No, so did I. I just wanted to take out a couple of liters.
Yeah, tires are cold.
The gap to Max behind is now 4.5. Yellow flag.
Alright, now I just don't need to find any Callies or such at the wrong time, and as long as I don't make any mistakes and don't drive off the track too many times, we should be good.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. That's 20 minutes to go. Right, the guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind. Yellow flag.
That's an interesting line.
You're leading.
Thanks, Jim. This is terrible.
Oof.
Yellow flag. Left side, clear left.
At least I had a buffer.
That was way too close.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You know, the funny thing is if he hadn't cut the chicken at the end of the lap, I would have met him before Eau Rouge. It's only because he cut the track that I caught up to him when I did. Dick. That was very early. Second gear while turning, that's it.
The gap
Great
behind is
idea.
now 2.4.
Yep. That's okay. He can't really get within a second. It's a dirty air. but I also have no experience with the tires at this state.
Yellow
in
flag.
this state at this stage. Oh, come on. Does not feel as though I'm going off. So again, I feel like it's probably raycasting. They can add a multi-point tire model, but they can't add a system to do the track limits raycasting at the edge of the tire instead of from the center. Fuck's sake!
Car right, clear right.
Only 2 more in another 15 minutes, so...
Thank you. And thank you to Arpo.
Yeah, Arco.
Hey, you're welcome for the dirty air.
Thank you.
Also, thank you.
I was mostly talking to Max, but sure. Three and 15 minutes. Cool. Basically, if I can't see his headlights, that's a good thing. If I can, he's getting too close. Need to be a bit more cautious with track limits, though. Curb.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.3. On your right. Clear right.
That sucks for him.
That was...
I'm just driving my line, man.
I know. I had to lift up slightly and... It went very light at the rear for a split second. Hot. Ooh, like that. Thank God for aero.
Right?
How much fuel did you put in it?
27 liters. I'm marginally worried that I underfueled.
That's literally my only hope at this moment. I lost like 5 seconds doing that pit stop.
Oh boy.
How much did you put in?
30.
Yeah, that's not 5 seconds worth. I just had a better entrance and exit, I guess.
I was also fuel saving those last couple laps to make sure I could make
Oh,
it an
me
extra
too.
lap. Like, that's my only hope I'm
Gap to
gonna lead a lap.
P2 behind is now 0.8. They stay down the lead. That lap was a 205.9.
Break there at a time I really didn't want to, but it's okay because
I
Max
was doing a good bit of saving early.
is
in
either
the stint,
out of
and then you
slipstream
were
range or in
catching
dirty
back
air
up to me,
range.
so I started pushing
essentially.
again, and then when I was pulling away, I went back to
He's
saving.
within range, i.e. within dirty air range. And the slipstream, as we saw earlier, does fuck
Check
all.
the telemetry. Check the VOD.
Doesn't help all that much, so...
Maybe you have to send him an email.
Have some dust.
Well, at least it's not boring, right?
Yeah, sure. It's not,
Maybe
but
for you it's not.
also... Damn it, I haven't been able to get them.
Slipstream definitely doing something.
Yeah, I mean, it's not doing nothing, it's just not doing much. It would help if my car would just cooperate.
Max, it's getting closer.
was
The gap's come down to 0.2.
Cool.
The guy ahead is 3 laps behind.
Well, at this close a range, he's not going to have a good time, so... Okay, no, that's cool. Don't have any issues whatsoever. Got my fucking
Car
slipstream.
left. Hold your line.
Gonna get.
Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Yep. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Well,
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Just keep hitting
Hi.
your marks. This is looking good.
See, you didn't move over as far to the left as I was
Clear left.
expecting. Which
I was drifting out wide because I was a little loose.
Yeah, I was hoping to use you to get in Max's way, so that didn't work.
alright.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Why is it always Cali? Not really. Why is it always Cali? Both times I've lost the lead, Kelly was involved in some way. And yes, this one's 100% on me. That was my fault.
0 seconds.
But it was Kelly.
Okay, I'm not giving anymore.
I mean, I don't even know why I waited. It's not like I wasn't just going to overtake him again immediately. Is the thought.
Yeah.
Also a self-penalty of sorts. Which he immediately undid by waiting up a bit.
P2.
Excellent.
Wait, you're not Tinkle. Why did you do that? What?
Because it's 12:30 at night and I wasn't expecting to be using the wheel this long.
Yeah, well.
All for nothing.
Also, I should probably turn my AC off. It's probably too cold outside, but I don't want to do that right now. Cold air feels nice.
Well, I mean, almost nothing, because at least we are doing this at some velocity. I would be even more... I would be actually kind of pissed if we didn't do this at all.
Come on,
Gap
Max.
2,
Let it
Max,
out of the
in
race
front
cage,
is
bro.
now
Let's do it,
1.8.
man. Cut it out.
Well, the good thing is
Got
that
half your fuel
if I was
left.
to have any chance of beating Max in the championship this year, I would have to beat him every single
I
time,
doubt
and
that.
even then, I don't think I could realistically
That's all
catch
good.
him without securing like every single fastest lap. Which is just
Not enough
so
Italian
not
in there.
happening.
I'm kidding.
I do have a little bit of rear damage. That's spicy.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Again, what I was gonna do is once
There was a few
Kelly
times I got really, like, actually getting
moved over to the left to set up for the right-hander out of Lecombe, I was just gonna slip up his inside and basically kind of screw over Callie, admittedly, but also the hope was that it would screw Max up because he hopefully, I mean, maybe he would be able to follow me, but maybe he wouldn't.
On your right.
So
Clear
I need
right.
to try something, you know? I can't make
Car
the
right.
source anymore.
Clear right.
Try right. I had to, like,
The gap to Max ahead is
after the
increasing.
stop,
It's now 4.5.
I had
Yellow
to back
flag,
up
keep
my
your wits about you, mate.
tiny bit back to what it was initially with full fuel. And lower grip at that point. If I continue with full fuel.
Track grip is up to 97.6.
Clear left.
I'm so
Yellow
sorry.
flag. Watch out. Car right. Clear
Oh,
right.
fucking hell.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
Sorry.
That was all confusion over which side you were going. And I just did not lift. Drove right into the fucking back of him. Oh, Christ.
It's late. I'm tired.
Aren't we all?
I think we all are.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, do I have damage now? A little. Only a little. Sure.
I'm yet again running in 2 hours of sleep.
I'm running on plenty of sleep. The problem is it was many hours ago. You know, technically I could just pull over and wait. Hell, I don't even need to wait. I can just pit, and that's it. I'm done. There's 3 minutes left on the clock. That's within 90%. I don't need to finish this race. I'm going to,
Might be a little bit more easy now.
but I technically don't need to. Yeah, that was dumb to do.
Are you enjoying the pork there, Callie?
If I wasn't tired as shit, I probably would be.
Yeah.
It was fun while I was still awake, but now it's just
The drag.
But it would have been the
It
same with
requires-
any car, really, at this point.
Yeah.
Good, but pork requires full attention at all times, basically.
Yeah?
Like, sure, I'm not at the on 2 hours of sleep kind of thing, but having to do a full day's job before this. Not helpful.
I bet.
Oh my god, someone within slipstream range.
What I need is a nice chair. My butt hurts from this chair.
Don't tell that to Dinkle.
Oh, Dinklebird.
Well, it works. Yeah, I'm on a folding chair.
2 minutes to go. 2
What?
minutes.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, he doesn't roll back.
That's valid.
I made La Source. Do I still have fastest lap, I wonder? Apparently Max will beat me at some point. Right?
Oh, I see, there's almost a fight.
Gotta change to the timetable, and I'm not doing that.
I'm fuel saving so much.
Uh-oh.
That was slow.
Oh. Touching the inside curb and hold prayer or salvo 2 or whatever you want to call it. Not ideal. They like to do.
I've done it a few times. It's a bit iffy.
It's not terrible. Like I saved it eventually, but
I feel like Max isn't waiting to not have to do another
there
lap.
was a few attempts.
Would have been nice if he did.
Split second.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Final lap.
Don't do what I did at Road America, Max. I'm within close enough distance.
1 more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Not 60 seconds? Actually, no, we lost more than 60 seconds then. Also, no more chassis flags, so probably wouldn't crash that valley.
There.
I think there was
Wait, okay, so it's
some-
not time plus 1 max? Like you're on your last lap
No.
right now?
I am on my last lap.
Had a cut warning to burn.
I crossed the line just before the time ended. Time ran out.
Yeah, he didn't wait because he's mean like that.
Neither did you, asshole.
I got one more lap.
Alright, just
Let's
pointing
not
that out.
cut one.
Okay.
I'm on my last lap.
I did not have to save nearly as much as I did. Oh well.
He's not
Yeah, I don't think it
wrong,
would've
but
mattered.
also
I'm
shut up.
driving like absolute dookie right now.
Also, was
Losing-
I think.
I'm losing focus and I'm singing along to Rush.
Not a
Well,
bad
at least
problem
you
to have.
remember to.
On your left.
At least you remember to
Clear
put on
left.
your music like 2 times before.
Yellow flag.
Well, it's Neil Peart's birthday. I gotta listen to Rush.
Oh yeah, that is true. The song you're listening to.
Angels is doing right now.
Good.
I literally have every song on shuffle. I was just listening to Beneath, Between,
Whoops.
Behind.
Oh yeah.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
Ah!
Damn it, I realized I was aiming for the wrong green car and I went between the two of you.
Thanks, Sky, for being here.
I'm holding the wheel so it doesn't vibrate like crazy. Because I'm not the only one in this house. And it's after midnight.
I wanna say, whoever stuck to the end with us, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate it. Especially in today's circumstances.
But he should not have
Hopefully-
streamed.
Yeah, for
Not at
sure.
all.
Not at all.
Bonk.
Oh,
Well-
you get the fastest lap racing, pro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got something out of this.
By
I
just
fucked the
over a
bus
tenth.
up. That would have been like a 19-2. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
At least I took 1 point away from you.
What I
I
did.
overfueled by 2 liters.
I have an over a lap left. In the
I think if
reserve.
I didn't do any of my fuel saving, I might have had 1 liter left there.
I had 2 laps
The
worth
fuel
almost
saving
on the
post pit
dot.
stop. I did like 3, maybe 4 laps at
Understandable.
like 3.2, 3.25 liters.
By the way, on that last lap, just so you know,
Yeah,
the
those
reason
last
why I
2
was
laps
being
before the pit
cautious
stop,
is
I was
because
aiming for
I had
about
burnt my
3.5.
last cut at the top of at Radillon.
Same.
Anansi was in front of me and I just caught up to them too quickly, so I just said fuck it and sent it over the inside of the top of the hill.
And all that giga saving is gonna fuck my consistency rating too.
So I had no more cuts to give, so I was being a bit cautious going
Results,
around
me
the outside
daddy.
of Pujols.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You want one?
Yeah, I
Wonder if
know,
the site
but
will work.
like I said, I was just being cautious because I didn't want to push my luck and have to slam on the brakes. Besides, it's the final lap. Don't need to take anyone else out. I already did that twice. Remarkable. How is remarkable progress going to EJ? Remarkable progress to only do like 15 minutes and then leave?
I mean, if that's remarkable progress for sobering up, then yeah.
I think that was it.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Alright, results.
Also, the song was Totem, not Angels of Demons. I don't know why I said that. I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
All right, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll see y'all later.
Trying to look at
Later.
See you.
Have a good one.
Okay.
So that was a race to forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fastest lap.
Well, race. Night overall. Save it permanently. Discord. Not to EJ. There we go.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm taking that race to the bank.
I'm sure you will.
I at least get a point for fastest lap. Like the entire time that
Holy
race, I was
link
trying
wall,
to figure out
Batman.
what line I took through La Source to gain so much time because I just kept losing time out of La
Jesus.
Source.
I found that the
My-
fastest line through La Source was to miss the apex and just like late apex for a giga exit.
Yes.
Yeah,
basically.
same.
I mean, I didn't necessarily miss the apex, but definitely very late turn in and very early on power.
Yeah. You finished behind Callie.
No, I
who
think if you
had
hit the
damage.
apex like I'm used
this
to
is-
in like iRacing, you get
finished
like
behind
something
Callie,
with
who had
the
damage.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Nothing changed, but
Like I
that's
guess
not
the
entirely a bad thing.
the banking of it, like shoots you out wide and you can't turn as tight.
The
Interesting.
camber.
I had better consistency than Max.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think the cars just accelerate faster than you can carry speed through there.
Interesting. We're not going to compare to these guys. Damn, they were consistent. Kelly probably would have been more consistent before I showed up. Hey, look at you! You're over 99% consistent.
An interesting.
Good
night
job
of
on screwing up
learning to
all your bad laps so
underdrive
much
the
that they
cars.
didn't count. That is generally what happens.
Race consistency, that's yeah.
What the fuck?
How am I third?
Because nobody
Holy.
wants to drive the plank. Yeah, invalid. That's how.
I didn't have any consistency.
The only laps that counted were the ones that weren't invalid. That's how you got such good consistency.
Gotta register those race laps.
Hey, shout out Squirwa.
And, well, I say that. Was that a pit lap?
Indeed.
That might be
Well,
why.
he
I
did
don't
get grazed.
You need a better nickname.
How are they invalid?
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Me neither.
Honestly, it's weird with invalidating
Is he in the call,
laps.
or did he dip already?
He is, but deafened.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm like,
Well, you can hear, though.
well,
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's
deaf.
on our stream.
Oh, he's on our post stream. Okay.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also,
It tracks them weirdly,
Uh,
basically.
yeah, also good job to Ia.
I had the best
place
middle
and
sector. Hell yeah.
third.
Yeah, look at me, a 10th ahead of Max.
Oh my god, X, what were
Yeah.
you doing in the third sector?
Hell
What do you
yeah.
mean?
Well, I'm
I had a
pretty sure
couple
Shaw
laps
cut
in the
chicane.
204s, apparently. More
Yeah,
than
I'm
I
not
expected.
sure why that counted.
Well,
205.7.
I don't think it matters if the lap count.
My third best lap?
The sector time.
204.9. Fifth?
Oh.
Yeah,
205.7.
sectors
Where does
are-
third sector start?
Oh.
Before Stablo.
Look at Dingle being so
Between
bad.
campus
He's
and
15 seconds off my pace.
It's got to be Stavlo, I think. I mean, maybe you did just have
His
a
joke, of
infinitely
course.
better bus stop than me, but
I felt like when I got the bus.
Based
stop,
on best
I
lap
fucking
minus
nailed it, but
average
very
non-best.
inconsistent there.
Pit laps, first
I mean, in
lap,
first
and
sector,
laps
there's
slower
really
than 21
nothing
seconds are
to
ignored.
Cut or like gain really.
Radion.
Except Radion.
In
You
first
can kind of.
third or first?
first.
Oh, third.
That's the logic behind it. Beyond that, don't ask me.
I thought you said first.
I did too.
English.
English is hard.
Yeah, I don't know. Enough.
Yeah, that's an embarrassing sector 3 time for me.
300ths behind. I was best in the middle sector, and I was
Although I guess
best
I have
in the
3
last
tenths on sector 1 on you, so.
I think.
Cheated the system. Woo.
Where were you lifting in Stavlo? With the corner onto the backstretch into Blanchimont.
Like right before the apex.
On my best laps, I wasn't lifting.
Okay.
I don't know how you did that,
Hacks.
but okay.
Because I was.
I
like,
think I
doing-
might be carrying too little speed through the Stavlo 1, though. That's
Yeah, we're
the thing.
gonna ignore all this.
Possible, I guess.
Cuts. Yep,
Yeah, if you get
I
a bad run
have
out of I think
plenty
that's
of cuts.
campus. If you get a bad run out of there, it should
22,
be flat.
22,
So
22,
also,
22.
I
I
went.
thought campus
and-
was like the Lake Home.
Yeah, it cuts
test
things that
section
we
before
don't actually
Stavlo.
have
So
counted
I did.
against
I
us in
did go
race.
through like I won't say most, but a lot of sources for the corner names, and I did figure out that the S's are definitely Les Fanier. Then it's Stavlo, and then it's Paul Frere.
Yep.
Where did campus come from?
From the that's an alternative name for I think Stavlo. Because
Really?
of the
I thought it was
actual
the alternate
campus.
name for Les Fanyas.
Well, there's two corners there, and I normally call them Stablo 1 and Stablo 2, but I thought the
Same.
first one was campus and the second one was Stablo because of that,
See,
that campus that's there.
I thought the same, but I actually, you know, I checked like, I don't know, 10 different track maps, and I went onto the Spa website, and it is, the first one is Stavlo and the second one is Pulfrere. And
Well, the Spa
passes
website
are-
also calls no name X corner. So do we
Because
really
it was
care what they
renamed.
say?
That's what it's
because it
called.
was renamed.
Yeah, but who
when I
actually
came.
calls it X corner?
Nobody, but I went like, are we going by official names or the usual names? Because they're both
Like,
very
if we're still
different.
calling it
trying to
no
pull
name,
this
then I'm gonna stick with campus.
I mean, the only ones really grounded in fact are Blanchimont, La Source, El
This
Rouge, and
isn't-
Radion.
This
And Lake
is,
Home, I think, right?
you know,
Was
saying
that
the same
Lake
thing.
Home part of the original
Oh,
track?
and Puhan.
It's just-
Oh, you're talking about the original
So
track.
many
about the
Sure.
places
original
cannot agree
track.
on it.
Yeah,
so.
no, I guess
also,
you're
thank
right.
you for the raid, Kelly. Ignore that completely. Just
Yeah, but
Discord.
in that case, then it's Stavlo 1 and 2. Because they're both at the end of the track where the Stavlo, like towards Stavlos.
Oh wow, yeah,
Village.
you really did have a race, didn't you?
This is stupid.
You got back up there.
It's
I
yeah,
hate,
it's
I hate
confusing.
different names for different shit. Just agree on one set of names and that's it.
But after the first lap, it was just
Like, stop changing names of shit. It's the bus stop
Third
chicane.
through
It's not
six
the
is just-
Lamar chicane.
I mean, it's not the bus stop either. That ain't no bus stop.
Sorry, rant over.
I don't know. I know I went like I added the track description, that corner name to the track before we did this, so the official names are in the mod, but
Yep, got
I
close,
also
and
just
then
did corner numbers.
yeah, I was still technically ahead, and then I wasn't. And then the pit stop happened. Gap started closing back up,
Do I have this?
and then we found Cali, and then I
Yeah.
found Shaw's rear end. Crazy. And yeah, I didn't care too much at that point.
I don't have corner names here, but I
Oh,
do
is
have
that
corner
what happened?
numbers.
Might fall off. So many different lines. Okay, they fell down probably because of hitting? I don't even. Drop back.
I'm
low.
off to bed. Have a good night, y'all.
And then yeah, that final
night.
lap. Later. Ouch. That's a shame. There's one thing I want. Yeah, I guess. 200ths off there, 2/10ths off there, and 6.5 tenths off there. Okay. So it was all the last sector that I screwed up. The chicane.
Yeah, even in
perhaps?
qualifying, my final sector is just golden.
Probably the chicane. Was where a lot of that time was. Also keeping up with them.
And the shitty part is my best lap in qualifying. If I would have got the bus stop just a little bit better,
That's
I would
just
have pole.
this.
A shame that your best sector is where you fucked up.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Windows updates? Let's
Damn, you
see.
had almost 4/10ths in sector 3 on me.
Yeah. What else? Alright, well,
Yeah, I think I just was not taking a good line to the bus stop whatsoever.
I'm gonna cut him off there. Because it's almost 1 a.m. and I didn't want to be racing this late. But things happened. So. Oh well. Yeah, that was a race. Certainly not the worst result it could have been, but also I came last of, well, you know, the prototypes. I started last and I came last, but I got the fastest lap. On a lap that was just like, I don't even know why it happened, how it happened, I just suddenly on it. I'll take it. Yeah, I hope people show up tomorrow. You have a good night as well, but I hope people show up. Be nice. Oh boy. Listening to Discord. Anyway, yeah. Stream tomorrow is not that. It's that Black Ops 2 is on Monday. Yeah, GTA tomorrow night, hopefully around 10. Again, hopefully people show up. There haven't been a ton of people showing up these last couple of months. Like, we've had nights where it's been fine, but, like, there's also been other nights, like last week, where we were struggling to even get 6 people, which is, like, the minimum for what we tend to race with. So, yeah. I haven't added any new vehicles to the server, though. I haven't added any new tracks. There's been one update to the race script, but it only really helps Predominant. Yes, you're welcome, Predominant. I finally figured out a solution that will probably work. The rest of it is to the game modes, which I don't think people are wanting to play too much. Maybe Infected, just because we haven't had a good round of it, and also we haven't done the docks map whatsoever. Which is just... how has that not happened yet? We've done it twice, and both times... was it only twice? I guess it was only twice. Both times it was military base. I have another map made. Hasn't been rolled yet. Anyway, yeah, GTA stuff's hopefully tomorrow night, and of course, you know, I mentioned this a bit earlier. But this is where you work. No? No? That's fine. Anyway, next Thursday. Starting no earlier than like 6:30 Eastern. So next Thursday is the 18th. I will be finally doing the 69 laps of the Nordschleife that I said I would do. Because, you know, that's going to be a great time. I am going to be using a faster car. Probably one of the not super fast fan cars. Like reasonably fast, but not super fast. So a modified Chaparral 2J just to make it handle a little bit nicer. Or like the lower level, lower spec X20 whatever. In Gran Turismo 6. Since I forgot to add that. Because it's already going to take like 6 hours to complete, so if I can go that little bit faster and get it done that little bit sooner, I'm going to. Also, nice to see that the bot is working, just not when I want it to. Anyway. I did set up that command at the last minute, but that is Thursday, net 6:30 p.m. Eastern. You'll have to figure it out if you're not in the Eastern time zone here in the US. UTC -4 at this point. But yeah, that's going to be a time, and of course any contributions made during that will be contributed to will go towards the initial timer for the subathon, which starts sometime the next week. Not this next week, but the week after. But that time will be doubled, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. And I'm not running ads because I just want to go offline. So, enjoy that. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.